Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Bo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, friends. We are here. We're doing the thing. I'm still getting used to the fact that, like, there's actually light in this room. And taking my, like, going live selfie, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's actually lighting. Like, I'm understanding how much lighting can affect a picture, and it's just cool to see. But hello, hi Bo, hi Sparkles, hi Five Ways. Bo, how was Subnautica? I did have your stream open for a little bit, but I will admit I did not have the sound on. At least not loud enough that I could actually hear it. So welcome on in. We are going to be doing a couple of things today. We're gonna do some ESO questing. Star! Hello, hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? Raid incoming, stars are falling here. Yes, they are. Welcome on in. We're literally just getting started here. Like, I just came on screen like 2 seconds ago. So, welcome on in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. We're also raising money for St. Jude as well. So, !St. Jude or donate. To give you some information about that, we do have a lot of little silly incentive things in place. But welcome on in. Ooh, how was Pokemon Snap? We've played a little bit of it on stream, but not too much. We haven't played too much of it. I need to play more of it. But we do love playing ESO here. We are going to be jumping in and doing some ESO questing tonight. I have a few side quests in Miremire that I want to go and finish. So it's been fun. Love it so far. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's just fun to just take pictures of Pokemon. Like, as simple of a concept that game is, it's just really fun. Hi, honey. Did you want to come say hi to everybody? Did you want to come say hi? Bella was pawing at me. Yeah, am I supposed to snuggle you? Yeah. This is now a cat snuggle stream. But yeah, we're gonna jump in. We're gonna play some ESO for a little bit and do some side quests. And Bella is apparently, she was like, yeah, no, I'm done. Okay. Bella does this thing that she's like, I want you to hug me, but I don't want you to actually hug me. So she's just like standing next to me. Are you gonna let me actually hug you? Are you just gonna walk back and forth next to me? She's just purring. Yeah, okay. I think her thing, one of her things is like she wants to snuggle, but she doesn't necessarily like that I'm talking at the same time. So she's like, why are you talking? I'm talking to all the friends. Yeah. If any of you look at the title, it does say Miremire. Broadway Blonde! Yeah, use a cutie. Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please, and thank you. You done? You want to snuggle, or do you just want to sit on my armrest? You might just want to sit on my armrest. There we go. There we go. But I want to explain that the title says Miremire because one time I posted a poll in chat to vote between going and doing questing in Miremire or some other game. And instead of typing Miremire, I typed Miremire in it. So, but welcome on in. Broadway Blonde, thank you for 17 heckin' months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate it. Okay, I'm ready for these random 17 facts. Okay, in US, the age at which one can apply for a private pilot license for powered flight is 17. I don't think I would trust a 17-year-old with a pilot license. Okay. 17 is the only prime number, which is the sum of 4 consecutive primes. Okay. 17 is the number of the record for the most NBA championships in NBA history. Interesting. Cool. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Bear. Hi, Brando. Welcome on in, everybody. I will say, do let me know, like, Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Do let me know if I missed stuff in chat today, because I do have the pronoun extension. If any of you have the pronoun extension on, it is currently broken. So for every message, it says your pronouns, then the word pronoun, and then the message you're saying. So let me know if I missed something, because there's a lot more lines of chat. Every message is now at least 3 lines. So let me know if I missed something, because things are going to move up quicker than usual. I was asking a question, because they still need help for the track meeting. So it's not this week, it's next week. But it's from like 3:30 to like 4:30-ish. It's basically, it starts at 3:30, and whenever they're done, they're done. And I was thinking about actually going and helping out, because no one has volunteered to be in the mascot suit yet. And I kind of want to be the person who volunteers to be in the mascot suit and just be absolutely ridiculous. So, yeah. Are you just gonna be adorable, Bella? Yeah. This is now a Bella snuggle stream. Bella just can't figure out where she wants to snuggle at, though. Yes, for sure, Star. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. And also, Star, I probably won't hear back for a while, but I do feel like I should tell you, I have applied to be on the ESO stream team. I submitted my application. So I figured it's going to be quite some time if I hear back, if I hear anything, but either way, I'm excited at the possibility. So, but you go get dinner, do the thing, take care of yourself. For the mascot. Yeah, no one has signed up to be the mascot, and I kind of want to sign up to help with being the mascot. Just because it would be absolutely ridiculous to be the mascot. The thing is, I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, the mascot suit isn't like that tall, so I think I should be able to like fit into it, because you know how some mascot suits, like, you have to be like tall enough to fit in them. So always play your character. Okay. And it's one of those things too, it's like, you know, I can say like, hey, if we're in this, like, here's my thought plan of like what I would use first or whatnot. So expect pics in the group. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if I sign up to be the mascot, like, I would definitely be taking pics. You're finally burnt out of Resident Evil 8. This is fine. Brando, how many times did you play it? I remember you saying in Discord that you were playing it like multiple times. Yeah, that's the question. How many hours have you played? Bella's just sitting there. I don't know what she's looking at, but she's looking at something. 6th playthrough? What's the game been out? Like 2 weeks? The game's like only been out for a couple of weeks, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bo. Is like, I'm assuming there's probably a lot of elementary schools that have the same mascot, but just to be safe. 46.4 hours. Okay. That's like not a crazy amount of hours. I kind of forget that Resident Evil games really aren't necessarily that long. So I guess that makes sense. Like, especially going back through, you wouldn't have to solve the puzzles again. Like, going through a second time, you would already know the answers. Right, I was gonna say, like, they're already not, like, Resident Evil games aren't necessarily, like, crazy long games, and especially if you already know the solutions to the puzzles. I feel like that's reasonable. Which, I'm gonna start a Stream Raiders battle while I'm actually remembering that that's there. Okay, I don't know if that actually got picked up on the mic. but I just like hiccuped and burped at the same time, and it just kind of hurt, and that was not pleasant. Okay. Body, please. Body, please. Can we not? Do I have a quest that I'm supposed to be placing certain things? No, I just need to kill support units. Okay. Cool. Side missions, yeah. Oh, okay. I think I saw, like, when you were hanging in voice, like, I rolled over and I was like, is that what you're playing? Is that a game from my library? Because I haven't played it yet. Like, it's definitely a game that I want to play, hence I possibly own it. But it looks so much fun and I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet. I need to. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. There's a speedrun trophy where you have to beat it in under 3 hours. It took you 2 hours and 4 minutes. And there were some mistakes. So yeah, if you just blow through everything, it goes... Okay. See, that makes sense. And it's one of those things too, like, I feel like replaying a scary game... I've never replayed a scary game before, except, well, actually, I guess I technically have. I've replayed, like, the first, like, quarter of Little Nightmares before, and replaying a scary game for the second time through, like, you're not necessarily as scared of it. Little Nightmares, I stopped doing my second playthrough of it because I was just trying to replay it before I played the second one, but it'd been long enough that I forgot the solutions to a lot of the puzzles, and I'm like, nah, this is not what I'm here for. Yeah, it's a kingdom builder. I love kingdom builder stuff. The thing is, I haven't played a lot of kingdom builders on, like, PC besides, like, Civilization. Like, the kingdom building stuff that I've played has been mobile games, is what I've primarily played. So I really want to try it out. Permission granted, Bo. I did see you told a certain streamer about your 1K St. Jude goal. Things to unlock and bonuses. Oh, that's kind of cool. See, like, part of me... I will say, I have gone back and forth on this, like, multiple times. We don't have a milestone goal for our current St. Jude goal. I haven't come up with something that I'm, like, solid, like, yes, I would think that was a good thing to put there. If any of you have any ideas, I'm more than happy to, like, add milestone things. But I've gone back and forth about adding a Resident Evil game of some sort goal at that 666. So... Okay. Are we talking about his, like, no cam picture thing or what? And 100%ed it? That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, Thomas? Yeah, I remember that. Why? What about it? What about it? See, I think it would be cool to play it. It's just... I have been watching some of Resident Evil 8, and there's definitely some stuff in it that I don't really like, which, granted, it's a horror game. You're not supposed to like the stuff in it necessarily. But no spoilers or anything, but there is definitely some creepy things in that game. There's some creepy things in that game. And it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things that it's like, I think I can handle it based on, like, the fact that I made it through Outlast, but also I have not played a horror game where you can fight back. The only scary games I've played have been the Little Nightmares games and Outlast, none of which you have weapons to fight back with, so I don't know how I feel about having to actually shoot the scary things. Bo, there better be a screenshot of this somewhere. You better take a screenshot, because I need to see this now. Which I guess I could just go check the VOD. But it's made it so silly. See, that's the thing that I think is funny that you could do with, like, no cam stuff. It's just like you can make a little avatar of whatever you want it to be. So, of course, like, if you're doing a no cam, like, you don't have to have an avatar. Like, I will say, like, if I'm watching someone with a no cam stream, I prefer them to have, like, some kind, even if it's not like an actual representation of them, but just like something that's like a, hey, I'm here in the, like, playing the game. Like, I don't know what it is specifically about that, but it still feels more like personal if it's not just the game showing. I don't mind watching stuff that's just the game showing, but I find I watch more YouTube videos that, like, don't have a cam like that. With your avatar, then? Yes, Jessica. Like, I don't mind, like, streams that don't have avatars. Like, it doesn't, like, if you're doing a no cam, it doesn't, like, bug me one way or the other. But I find that avatars are really nice for just, like, that little personalized touch. But my only stipulation for, like, watching a stream is, like, talk. Please talk. Streamer, please talk, because I, like, for me, a lot of the times I'm listening to streams. So whether it's the characters talking or the streamer talking, like, just listening to a game in the background, like, doesn't necessarily draw me in to stick around for a stream, if that makes sense. So you refuse to talk? Well, there's a difference, but, like, Brando, yours is different. I don't think you could talk and do what you do on stream at the same time. Like, there's obviously, like, this is not, like, a, like, black and white, like, answer. I'm just saying in general. But, Brando, I would be extremely impressed if you could talk while also keeping track of all those moving arrows, because I know I wouldn't be able to. The audio stream quality is fine, you're fine. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, is the audio is definitely important, which is one reason why I don't necessarily dislike this microphone. I know I could probably mess around a lot more with the filters and stuff to try to make it sound better. I would love to get a microphone that sounds better. I've been looking at a couple of different ones. If any of you have recommendations for microphones, I'm definitely looking at possibly getting a different one, because this is just an AT 2020. So do this stuff, you know? Yes, yes. See, and that's the thing, is, like, if talking would sacrifice the quality of another audio part of your stream, like, I feel like it's not worth it, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, like, every stream is different, and depending on what you're streaming, like, there's no black or white, like, hey, this is better or that better. It's like, every streamer is different and every stream's different. But yeah, it was like, I have an AT 2020, because that was the one that, like, everyone was just like, yeah, that's a good one to start with. Also, webcam. Did my white balance get changed again? Hold on. I keep seeing it do this out of the corner of my eye. Okay. This is insanely annoying. I keep going in here and turning the auto white balance off. And every stream, I turn and look and realize that my webcam's doing the dumb thing again. And it's changing my white balance. Like, the auto white balance keeps getting turned back on, and I don't know why. Also, now my white balance is just completely off. Webcam, I set your filters and things for a reason, and you're supposed to save the settings. Like, I don't understand why it's not keeping my settings that I'm setting. Think that looks okay? Let me know if that looks absolutely weird, but that looks... No, it doesn't look good, but it's at least not going to randomly change white balance for no reason, I think. So... honestly, keyboard ASMR is not bad. Yeah, that makes everything so intense and epic. Yes. If y'all haven't caught a Brando stream, Brando plays, I don't remember what it's called, but like basically it's like DDR, but like for keyboard arrows. And it's just like how like it goes so fast. How do you even track what arrow's coming next? A chat layout. Oh, read while playing. Yeah. Wait, just have the opacity low/high enough to see the arrows behind it. See, that would, I feel like, make it even harder. This is reason number like 1 why I, after my first stream, I went and bought a second monitor, because being able to have chat and stuff like, you know, game and like everything else on a different monitor is really great. Yeah, what they want, like, it's, let me know, it still looks so weird, like, I don't know, it's like, I don't mind messing with it, but I don't understand why every stream this week, I have gone in here and turned the auto white balance off. Like, why is it not saving the settings I had it at? I'm very red, that's what I'm noticing. Like, why... part of it could be just the dress I'm wearing, but having 20 monitors, I have 3. I think 3 is enough. That feels very dramatic. Let's... now my room doesn't look purple. Let's... does that look better? That maybe looks a little bit better. Yeah, I saw that. I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet. I don't know. It's very annoying that it just keeps defaulting to auto. So I need to make myself a note that apparently I need to check my webcam before I go live every time now, because it won't save the settings. If anyone knows why it might be doing that, feel free to let me know. But I've never had that problem with it before. Okay, that is great. That is glorious. Is Prof playing Breath of the Wild again? Oh, why is that screen so white? Okay. Is that the one? Okay. I will leave that open to look at later. Your TV does that? That's so annoying. That would be so annoying. We had, okay, we were trying to go watch, we were trying to sit down and watch Futurama, and for some reason, the Hulu app on the TV is like, we do not recognize this IP address and this location. You are not at home, so therefore, like, you can't use your Hulu. I'm like, computer, like, TV, like, you were working yesterday. Like, why? Like, what the heck? It's just like, I couldn't figure out, like, we couldn't figure out, like, and, you know, it's like, sign in. And, like, when we signed it, it just kept giving us of, like, you're not at home. We don't recognize this IP address. The only thing we can think of, which it's never caused a problem before, like, to this day, it's never caused a problem before, but we do share a Hulu account with Talarian's parents, but it's never had that problem before. So that was, like, really weird yesterday. No, yeah, I was gonna say, that one looks familiar in terms of what it looks like, because I think I had looked at the one Negs has. So, why are you here again? I have no idea, Goldie. Why are you here? It is good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Two mics and voices. Yeah, like, that is, like, props to anyone who does music streams, because that just sounds like an audio nightmare that I would not want to have to figure out how to set up. So why are you here again? Yes, you're here for Stream Raiders, right? Hospital one more night for observation. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Spike to a really high level. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad they're having you stay there just to, like, you know, staying an extra night, I feel like, is better than, like, okay, go now. Okay, now you have to come back. Like, if I ever had to go to the hospital for something, I think I would rather just stay the other day kind of thing. Mostly use road. Yeah, that's kind of what I've noticed. I know a couple streams, they actually built, like, I am blanking on his name, but he built the microphone that they use. They resonate. Yeah, like that's like a thing that you have to, like, keep in mind, is it's not necessarily like just picking up the actual, like, sound of the instrument, like getting the actual resonance, hearing it from the instrument is another thing too. So we're ready to go home. Oh no. Were they able to figure out at least something? Twice now, this is the level. I should have just done tongue twisters. That is the level of my ability to speak today, apparently. To discharge you when you weren't ready. Yeah. Yep. It's like, that's the thing. It's like, better safe than sorry kind of thing. IBS. Okay. Yeah, that's why yeah, that totally makes sense, Jessica. Like, an instrument that relies on, like, the resonance and stuff, like, that definitely would be harder to capture. So, I don't know. I've never done any, like, audio stuff in terms of, like, trying to capture instruments. So, I have zero experience in that. This is the only sound setup thing that I've ever set up, and it's not very fancy. I have a mixer that the cord plugs into, and then it turns on and off, and that's all it does. Like, I think my mixer technically has a couple other things on it, but not really super useful things. As well as it should, yeah. Yeah, my sister used to play violin. So, like, I know, like, some basic things with violin, and I have taken a few guitar lessons. Like, I actually took one, maybe I was in middle school. There was, like, a summer college guitar class that was just, like, open to the community, and I took it, and it was an interesting thing that I used my mom's guitar, and we discovered, I don't know if it might have been after the class. I don't remember. At some point we discovered that she still had the, like, original strings on the guitar. Like, she didn't ever, like, need to replace them or anything like that. And supposedly like, when her parents bought it, they had said that, like, they were told that it was a new guitar. Bear in mind, this is an acoustic guitar. For some reason, this acoustic guitar was sold, quote, brand new with electric guitar strings on it. So I think we ended up getting actual acoustic guitar strings for it, but I was just like, how did no one realize that? Yeah. And are perfectly in tune, yes. Yeah, like, no, those aren't the same thing. Like, how did no one notice that? And, like, the thing that was, like, when we've discovered it, it was just, like, a thing that was, you know, kind of sad that at some point someone had lied to somebody and, like, said that this guitar was brand new, but it had the wrong strings on it. So they bought this guitar, quote, new. So, when would you play? Yes. Tried playing guitar, but wasn't for you. Yeah, I didn't dislike it. I've done piano. I've done a little bit of guitar. I've just never stuck with an instrument. Like, I didn't dislike it, but it wasn't like I was like super into learning it kind of thing. But you wanted to be included. Brando, we were talking about how I learned guitar on my mom's guitar that was supposedly bought new, but it's an acoustic guitar that was sold to them with electric guitar strings on it. Which is why we were dotting. Oh, in Tomorrowland? Let me look, because I think I still have that. Oh. How do you... See, that would be, like, so confusing to, like, look at it. Like, obviously you can still see both of them, but it's so much, like, layered on top of each other. Hi, William. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, someone put electric guitar strings on an acoustic guitar. It's like, no. Yeah, it's like, I play piano, which actually... where the music teacher is doing like a virtual like piano lesson stuff with the kids this month. And while sitting in the class and helping co-teach and whatnot, I taught myself how to play Twinkle Twinkle on the piano. Not like that's hard to do, but I was like, I am gonna try to learn something because it's been a second since I've like actually done piano. Worked out with a violin. They couldn't tighten the strings. They were using viola strings. They said if it started with V, it's the same. No, a viola and a violin are not the same thing. You just woke up. How's the new sleep schedule, Quilliam? How's that working for you? Like, a violin and a viola are not the same. They look very similar. Like, I will give you that. They look very similar, but they are not the same thing. Was on point tonight. Looks super cute. Yeah, she was getting some noms and stuff, but now I might have to go look. I might have to go look at some point. Like, are you real? Like that logic. Like, that logic falls apart so quickly. Snap 4 sets before bringing it in. Heathen, human, same thing. I mean. Also, hi, Adelaide. It is good to see you. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they don't have... Because, like, violas are, like, lower pitched than violins. Yeah, poor violin, yeah. Yeah, the fact that it took 4 sets for them to be like, maybe this isn't right. And then, like, have them come in and still be like, well, I was still right, even though it didn't work. Like, people... Yeah, like, that's a decent amount of money, too, to buy that many sets. A Charmander onesie? Oh, that sounds super snug. I want to get more, like, just big, comfy onesies. Like, I have, like, a couple of onesies, but they're definitely, like, you know, fuzzy snug. Like, I want to get some of, like, the big, almost like the, what are they called? Kigurumis? Is that how you say it? Like, one of, like, those big, just kind of, like, I'm in a big, snug blanket kind of thing. Versus, like, I'm wearing, like, a zip-up, like... fitted onesie kind of thing. Stupid people, you drink heavily? Well, don't look at too many stupid people then, because we don't want you to get alcohol poisoning. Yeah, the strings are thicker. Okay. Was beat after your hike. I did see your Facebook post, William. I did see your Facebook post, in case you want to know that. I don't remember if I liked it or not, but GG on actually going on a hike. I've never been on a hike before, and I definitely feel you on the, like, why climb a mountain? Not as thick as this guy's skull, though. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Yeah, that basically, Emily, that's the same kind of question. Why doesn't this tuba mouthpiece fit on my trumpet? Yeah. Because they're not the same thing. Smash your head through a wall. I mean, you wouldn't want to break your brain. Like, don't break your head. You need your head. Something out of place. Yeah, I feel like just based on like being around like orchestra players in high school and stuff, there always seemed to be like not an like, I guess the best way to describe it is like a bad energy between the people who played violin and the people who played viola. Because I remember there was one girl that she played violin, and then partway through high school, she decided she wanted to try viola, and it was like a big thing in the group that like she had decided to play viola instead of violin. And I was just like, why is there so much tension between violin players and viola players? Wait, why is Goldie a vampire? You play both? See, I feel like it would be really, like, in terms of, like, if you know one or the other, I feel like the other one would be fairly easy to pick up because it's still the same concept of, like, how you put your fingers on the strings and, like, hold the bow. Like, the basics are the same, it's just you're doing it on a different instrument. Charm playmates. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, like, it definitely, like, even in middle school with my sister doing orchestra, like, there was such a tension of, like, to be, like, first chair and whatnot. It's just, like, it's like trying to be, like, on the cheerleading squad kind of thing. They're two different clefs. Okay. See, that would make it tricky. But like the actual act of, you know, playing the instrument, like placing your fingers on the string, moving the bow, in theory is the same from a violin to a viola. So, tuning pins create tension. Yes. Yes, they do. Chair competition trash talk. Yeah. What is this, William?
So
Will it play 4 saxes plus 4 brass mouthpieces? Why? I am kind of curious, but also why? Annoying things people do when I was around. Yes, like people like just give up. Like, is losing that badly fun? Like at some point it's just like, okay, like lose and go on to the next one. Like, come on. Okay, wait, why is E the worst? Why is tuning E the worst part? You got bitten and you're now a vampire? Okay, do we just have like a group of vampires growing here? Snapped and it slashed her eye? Ow! Ow! That trauma's, yeah, like that does, ow! The thinnest and the highest tension one. Okay. So it's tricky to tune because it's already like the highest tension and it's thin. And apparently if it snaps, it could slash your eye out. Fun. So when it breaks, it's sharp. Yeah, that would make sense. Are you sure it's not flat, Goldie? Are you sure it's sharp and not flat? I would not want to break a violin string. Goldie, come on. That was the perfect setup. Like, how could I not? How could I not? We quietly mimic their tuning. See, that would be kind of fun. Just mess around with them. Okay, so that makes sense. So it's so tiny, like a little bit of an adjustment like changes it drastically. You were gonna make that joke. Well, I beat you to it, Brando. It was just like set there. It was set up. Like, how could I not take it? Yeah, like that makes it not fun. Like, why wouldn't you just like stop and go the next one? Like, I don't see the fun in that. They're like, dude, yeah. See, I think it can be kind of fun to just like come along with it. I never did anything with choir where we had the orchestra involved. I didn't really do, like, I kind of wish I did more choir, but I didn't really actually do that much choir in school. Like, I took like 1 year of choir. I did choir in college. I really wish I had done more in like middle school or high school. What, William? Snaps during a performance? Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. Oh, a big piece with orchestra. Okay. Yeah, I never did, like, we had a couple things that we did, like, with a person. Like, someone would, like, accompany us with a violin kind of thing. But not full orchestra. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, like at some point I feel like you just get to the point that it's like, okay, like I'm just bored of this at this point. Like, I don't know if I was like really wanting to get to the next match, I could see being like annoyed at it, but also I'd just be like, okay, I'm bored of this match. I'm ready for the next one kind of thing. It's Monday. I'm tired, but also apparently our music's not on. I forgot I had that muted. It's going. Today's just kind of been, I don't know. It's one of those things of like, there was a long like list of things that I'm like, I'm slightly stressing over these things and I need to get them done. And I've marked off multiple of them off the to-do list in like the last 24 hours. And as much as it feels good to have like things that are like stressing you out marked off the to-do list, it also still just like leaves you tired at the end of the day kind of thing. So like there's like nothing bad about today. It's just like, I'm tired. All right, we do have a Buster Scroll up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim that, I'll give you a second to do so. Cake Crusade continues. Okay. The videos of a soloist turning and grabbing the first violin's instrument in the middle of a piece. What? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grant this here. Really nice day yesterday. Not too sad. Very nice to be with family. I'm glad, Looney. I'm glad the barbecue and stuff sounds like it went well. Yesterday was just... It was a combination of stressing over things and, like, getting things done at the... Like, it was just like, okay. It was a good day, but it was also just like, okay. I'm glad to get things, like... It's nice to get things, like, done, but at the same time, it's like, okay. So I can feel the other team's pain, yeah. broke. I took the second chair's instrument. See? Okay. I will say I was gonna do the meme thing today. I apologize that I didn't get to it this weekend. I was gonna do the meme thing today. I ended up having a meeting after school today. So my plan was I was gonna come home and like get ready for it and whatnot. And it just didn't happen because I ended up having a meeting that went until almost 4:30. So, and then I still had to come home and like eat food and get ready, which is why we didn't start till like 5:30 today. So yes, I do owe you, in case any of you missed it, we do have a 42069. I have plans. We're gonna have a meme day. I'm gonna give into the Corn Queen memes and the Marlin memes and whatever memes you would like for me to like give into and whatnot. That will be happening. In theory, that should happen at some point next week. I will post in Discord to let you all know what day I'm planning to do it. At least day of. Okay, I'm totally watching this without the sound on. I'm waiting. I am waiting for the string to snap. Oh, there it goes. She just took the other person's. She just took the other person's violin and just kept right on playing. I mean, what else do you do? I mean, what else do you do at that point? Like, you can't just keep playing on one that's missing a string. I guess you could and just not do the notes on that one string, but also, yeah. 150-page German piece? Had soloist and an orchestra. See, I feel like that length and like extensiveness of a piece warrants the orchestra. That's a lot. Wait, I have to ask. Did you have to memorize that, or were you able to have music in front of you? Because that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't think I've ever actually seen a video of a piano string snapping. I would assume it's quite dramatic, because it's a big, long string that's got to fly somewhere, right? Nice to meet you all. Yeah. No, we had music. Okay. I was like, that would be a lot if you had to memorize that. Right, you have to break it in, right. Keep them too long, they snap. It almost, like, violin strings, it almost sounds like point shoes. That, like, when, I obviously don't do point, but, like, when a ballerina gets a new pair of point shoes, like, they whack them, they bend them, like, they don't want them to be fresh out of the box and then on your feet, like, they rough them up and whatnot, like, they gotta break them in before they really use them, kind of thing. So much fun. Honestly, I miss doing choir stuff. Yeah, I probably could have. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's, you like, if you've sang a piece enough times, like, we had my choir in college, we had a piece that was like multiple different sections, but it was like 45 minutes of music. And it's one of those things, like, we did have it memorized, but some people, like, she let us still have the book if we needed it. Because sometimes with different parts, it was just easier to make sure that you were actually tracking it accurately with the music in front of you versus just, like, leaving some, like, things up to chance, especially with some parts when there was, like, multiple different, like, parts being sung kind of thing. What is this? Humankind. Clicking through the trailer looks cool. I will leave it open to look at later. in like 10 days for practice the whole year. I mean, if you're coordinating between like multiple groups of people, like it makes sense that you gotta learn it fast, but also that's a lot of music to learn in 10 days. Yeah, choirs only sing certain sessions. Yeah, like that's like, it's having the book at that point is not because you don't know the music. It's in terms of like to be able to track to make sure you still know which part you're at kind of thing. With sound, what is this? Is this a, wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the background music. In theory, you all should be able to hear this too. What's this sound like? It just snaps and goes flying. Just like, I'm out of here. It's done. I'm imagining that's a very loud snap in person as well. Like, that was loud on the video. Like, gunshot. Yeah, it was like that, like, which makes sense because it's like, you know, it's a big piano string. It's not just like, you know, violin length. So more in focus. Yeah, like it was always the thing like with choir stuff that if I, you know, did have the time to like memorize it, like I would prefer, especially like performance wise and as well, like I would much rather have it memorized versus holding on to the music. But sometimes when there's a song that's got a lot of parts, or if you're coordinating between other things, it's like it's nice to just keep it there just so you can track. $10 to 15 songs for the choir we had to learn. That's a lot of songs. Sometimes real viewers sound just like boing. Like, nope, it's out of here. What is this? Oh, this is a harp. Harps are so pretty. Just waiting for the break. Oh! And that wasn't even one of the strings she was playing. Like, that was one of the big strings. Oh my gosh, that made me jump. That made me jump. Wait, they do Twitch streams? Cool. That was, yeah, like she was playing on the shorter strings. That was like one of the long strings. That made me jump. Holy moly. Okay, oh. Okay. My chat just like scrolled weird and I'm trying to figure out where I was at in terms of reading stuff. Because the pronouns thing is making every message be 3 lines instead of 1. Ooh. I'm gonna drop them a follow. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna go drop them a follow. Okay. Okay, they're totally live. I totally just follow on them. It will? Okay, I hadn't messed around with trying to figure out how to fix that, but yeah, the pronouns thing is very broken and it's making my chat be a thing. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's a lot of music, Broadway Blonde. Yeah, it's like a Jack in the Box, just waiting and waiting and waiting. Okay, let me... Hold on, where's my Twitch? Why can't I see Frankerface on my... Hello, can you please let me see Frankerface? That would be glorious. There it is. Okay. Where would I go to turn it off? I've never turned it off before. Scared Kitten. Because you like playing it, right? Alright. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay, one sec. Okay. Chat, I have to refresh. 1 second. You're all gonna disappear. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, chat looks a little bit more normal now. It looks a little bit more normal. 11 followers from the goal, yes. That's awesome. They had a, they have a follow goal right now. Momentarily, Looney, you're all good. I had to refresh my chat because I turned off the pronoun extension. Also, chat looks so weird without the pronoun extension. I had gotten very used to it just being there. Also, William, that is so many O's. That is so many O's. Okay, there's like... It feels like there's something stuck in my tooth, but there's definitely not, as far as I can tell. Am I a joke to you? Yeah. It was interesting for me in college just learning like we had like 45 minutes of shows that we would do. So just even learning that much music was interesting for me because I only took like intro level like choir in high school. I ended up moving up, like we had it in levels, like you had like intro, like you had level 1, you had level 2, you had level 3. Like I think I did the second half of the year in like level 2, but it was, you know, it wasn't as much. Like every class learned like 3 or 4 songs that were just like, you know, normal song length. Which is how I first like discovered and learned about Newsies through like Seize the Day, because we sang that song. I don't think so, William. I think it's specifically a Chrome add-on. I think. Which that's the other thing too, is I did turn on captions, but those probably aren't working as well today because Twitch did an update and basically it broke both those captions and the pronoun thing because they're both made by the same person. So I don't know if those are working or not. I'm assuming they're probably not, but I did turn them on. Yeah, it's like, there might be a way, but... Still borked? Okay. Oh, okay. A 910. Okay. 15 pieces every 3 months. I mean, we would learn... The higher levels would definitely learn more songs, or if not in terms of like quantity, in terms of length, they would be learning more music. But at the level of choir I actually took, I probably could have done higher levels. The only reason I didn't get placed in a higher level is because obviously because I hadn't taken the lower levels, but not because I couldn't sing and like, do the harmony and everything for the pieces that they were singing at the higher levels. It was, I didn't have the music theory, like the music reading and the music notations to be able to do what they were doing music theory wise at those levels. So like, I have sang more complex songs because of doing shows and stuff, but I didn't have the music theory to back that up, kind of thing. So... very later on, yeah. That's the thing that sucks in like a lot of things. It's just like, I'm very glad that the school district I work in and whatnot has the arts very ingrained in a lot of things, because not a lot of places necessarily have that. Yes, I was like, when I said we were gonna do like questing and stuff, I was like, we're just calling this Miremire at this point. Having the concert choir, the one for anyone, usually 3 parts, select. Okay. Yeah, because in college I did women's choir. I could have done concert choir as well, but in terms of other classes and homework and stuff, women's choir met during the day. They had class during the day. Concert choir had like class at like 6 in the evening or something like that. And it just didn't necessarily fit in my like schedule, because I was there, my classes at the time would like start at like 9 in the morning kind of thing. So in terms of parking and stuff, to like leave campus and then come back later, I already had choir, it wasn't worth going back for it, kind of thing. Yes, we're doing questing in Miremire. I am gonna go ahead, since I'm on this character, and I have not done writs yet today. I'm gonna take just a second to do her writs real quick. Ooh, fun fact, in case anyone is wanting to know, I have 4 million gold in the bank now. I have not been consistently doing my writs the last couple of weeks, and somehow I've still managed to hit 4 million. So there's that. Ooh, I also finally actually put the new armor on my main character. I did this post doing a dungeon with her, so I have yet to actually try out combat with the new armor to see what kind of DPS she pulls, but she does have her new set of gear on. Wait, they're a guy in women's? Huh, okay. Had a 9th, 10th choir, and 11th, 12th choir. As a 10th grader? Why? Was he just really good? Or were they, like, they just really needed, like, a guy voice? He wasn't that great? Then why then? Did basic concert choir... over another toxic target. See, that's fair. Like, I could still go back and... I don't know if they just call it community choir. They have... the college I went to has a, like... The best way I can describe it is it's a community choir. So, like, you still have to, like, be, like... audition kind of to get in. Like, you still have to, like, kind of know what you're doing. But I just thought it'd be really fun to go join that choir, because basically the entire choir is made up of, like, all the music teachers from the school district that they all go sing in a choir together. And I think it would be really fun to be a part of that, because it's basically all the primarily the middle school and high school teachers, but it's like the middle school and high school choir teachers and like past, you know, alumni and, you know, former teachers and stuff all coming together to sing in a choir, and it's just really cool. Community choir for alums. Okay. Was it choir? Yes. Auditions, William. Yes, you may. I don't know if you want to just travel to me or if you want me to mail them to you, but yes, you can bug me for crafting things. Because I do need to log in. I haven't been doing my writ, so I keep forgetting to log in on my healer. I need to see what she has on and then look at her build, because my healer is the only one that I think would need like rings and stuff eventually, but also I have 4 million gold, so if like I really want crafting stuff sooner rather than later, I could just go buy some. Like, gold is not the issue here. It's just I need to actually figure out what we're doing. I'm just kind of at the point that I just miss theater. I miss doing shows. Like, usually, like, I could scratch that itch a bit with, like, doing shows for the kids, but even that I haven't got, like, the last show I got to do for the kids was not this past January, but, like, January 2020. Or was that 2019? No, that would have been the start of 2020? Yeah, at the very beginning of 2020. We had, like, a culture night, and we had, like, a little show. So, also, before I forget, and we start talking to people, let me actually turn my audio up louder. Dropping their mask policy. I honestly think I'm going to be wearing a mask for a while. Like, obviously, I'm still going to be wearing one at work because the policy has not changed for the schools. Like, the schools are still requiring masks for everybody. Like, that policy has not changed. I still think I'm going to be wearing a mask for a while. Like, going out to the store and anything, like, I think I'm going to wear one. Honestly, like, even just... I very much have liked not being sick. Like, going from, like, the point of view from my first year of teaching, where I spent, like, almost the entirety of my first year teaching being, like, some kind of cold sick the entire time. I like not having colds and whatever from the kids. Like, the masks have helped just in general of not passing around other germs, too. So... for the kids, for what, Bo? Oh, I remember the kids always getting, like people would get very stressed over solo and ensemble. I remember my sister did it a couple of times, but I never did it. Too low, so he flopped. Did not like that and tried saying... No, he flopped! Oh, no. From the kids! Yes. Get a flute. Yeah, it was like, granted, like, for a lot of it, it was like I wasn't actually seeing kids in person. Like, until, like, the last few weeks, I was seeing kids in person, but not nearly as many as I am now. Hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you. Raiders, welcome on in. How's it going? Well, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. We are also raising money for St. Jude. So, exclamation point, donate, or St. Jude if you want to check out some of our silly incentives on there. How was Stardew? We haven't played Stardew in a second. We do love playing Stardew on this channel. We kind of go in phases with Stardew. Like, we won't play Stardew for like a month, and then we'll like binge play it. And then like we won't play Stardew, and then we'll like binge play it. Hunting for achievements made solid progress. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of, we're doing a mix of that in the save file here too, that we're trying to find and get some of the achievements. Like, we're working on the like ship every item and like ship 15 of every item. We're also trying to do some more stuff on the island as well, because we haven't really done much on there. So teach me the songs. Okay. Have class in 3 minutes though. Yes, go to class, do the thing. We are currently playing some ESO. We just logged in, we're just getting started here. We're gonna do some side quests in the Miremire zone. If you have any questions about ESO, I am more than happy to try to answer them for you. I do have over 1,000 hours in this game. I don't know everything, but I do know a thing or two. So feel free to ask. Yes, Happy Feet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. We love our penguins here. We have lots of penguins here because we do love our penguins. Yes, go make dinner. Go do the thing. Yes, we'll probably still be here, but obviously, thank you for the raid. Take care of you. Go make the noms. Do the thing. Oh, you have to learn a new song. Okay. Pay a coach to stay in. Like, why wouldn't you want one of your students to like, why wouldn't you want one of your students to be in the competition? Like, if they were successful at it, like, why wouldn't you support one of your own students? Okay, I think I might hop up real quick. I can't figure out if there's actually some... It feels like there's something stuck between 2 of my teeth. But not like when I actually go to feel. It doesn't feel like there's anything there, but I keep... I don't know. I might get up in a second and grab a flosser or something. Alright. We're headed towards... We had picked up a side quest last time. And I vaguely remember it. We'll read the message thing. So basically right now we're working on doing some side quests. We do have a few side quests left in Miremire, and the goal is that we're finishing off these side quests in Miremire before Blackwood comes out. Our 4 to 16, our group was 8, so we split in 2 for the competition. My group didn't make state because the baritone didn't learn their part, but the tenor in the other group did make it to state. Decided he didn't want to go, which should have disqualified the group, but instead the director brought me. So I have a state solo ensemble award, but under the other guy's name for legal reasons. I mean, I guess that works. The load screens haven't been bad for me. In case anyone didn't see the servers were down for like a very long time. They took the servers down at 1 a.m. Eastern-ish last night, and they didn't go back up. I think I saw the notification in the bot in our ESO Discord at like 3 something my time or 2 something my time. They were down for a very long time. That pronoun should work on Chrome now? Okay. Okay, let me... Okay, let's test it. I'm refreshing chat. Nope, definitely still broken for me. Definitely still broken for me. Turning that back off. Never mind. Refreshing again. Everything was still like 3 lines. Yeah, I figured it was worth trying. I figured it was worth trying. It also just might take a second for it to, like, actually update and stuff, so we can try it again in a bit. Wait, the fave got a solo in one of the choir songs as a redemption at the state competition because they felt like his fave was robbed. People, why? Like, I never understood the favoritism stuff. Like, why? Just, like, teach the students that you have equally, please. Thank you. Prepping for Blackwood. Yeah, I was like, I figured, like, they were fixing something. It was one of those things, I saw people on Twitter complaining about it, but, like, wouldn't you rather it be down and them fix the thing versus them, like, not fix the thing? In Negs' chat that Google approved his update for Chrome. Okay. So it might just take a second. 6 plating? Okay. Let me actually get them out of the inventory. Is that your pet? Or is that my pet making that sound? What was that? Okay, materials, there it is. There you go! But with both went to the fave. Was heavy on favoritism. See, that's one of the reasons why, oh, it's your fire chicken. Got it. Okay. I was like, what made that sound? Hey, while you're here, you want to help me with this boss? Is this boss up? I haven't done this boss. It looks like someone else is here attacking it as well. But I don't see a boss bar, so maybe it's just a bunch of ads first. I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, let's not die. Shall we? Yeah? Yeah, let's not die. Not dying. Good idea. It's just like, well, there's a world boss here. While you're here... Ah, now I see the boss. Okay. I see the boss bar now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this might be one of those ones that it's like, defeat the ads to make the boss show up. Ah, there's the boss. Okay. I apologize, chat. I squirreled. I got distracted because I went, ooh, world boss. Okay. Yeah, but, oh, as I was saying, like, I was saying for, like, favoritism in terms of, like, for my theater group and stuff that I was a part of, like, it wasn't, like, it wasn't awful always, but there was definitely favoritism of who always got the lead. So sometimes it like made sense because like, yeah, okay, they were the strongest person to fit for that part, but sometimes just like, really? Also, stop killing my pets. They're just like murdering my pets repeatedly. Okay. So many ads! Why? Can we not? Please. Thank you. Okay. Yes, let's have both my pets out, because that seems like an excellent idea of what we should have. Oh, I can't burn it yet. Okay. I thought my ult was ready. It was not. Maybe now? Yeah, there it goes. Oh, both my pets are dead again. They keep killing my pets. Alright, please stop murdering my pets. I will say, this boss is cool, but please stop murdering my pets. Okay. Aha! Success! Hey, I got a gold lead. Sweet. And a champion point. And I got a champion point. GG. Thank you for helping. And an achievement, because like, that's the first time I killed that one. Okay, anywho. 2? Was that the last boss I needed? Oh, defeat both world bosses in Miremire. Got it. Okay, so that was me. I didn't realize there was only 2. I thought there was 3. Okay. Can be friends with the cool kids. Over privileges, yeah. Like, I feel like there's a difference between being... There's a difference between favoritism and just, like, recognizing that a student, like, in terms of, like, you know, skills of music and, like, performance and whatnot. Like, there's a difference between, like, favoritism to, like, one kid versus, like, recognizing that this one, like, this student in particular has, like, the highest skill level out of your group of students. Like, I feel like there's a difference between that. Because, like, just because you're acknowledging the fact that someone is talented or has, like, worked really hard to achieve a skill level or, like, both, like, because you're acknowledging that doesn't necessarily mean you're showing favoritism. If that makes sense. Oh, yes. I did hear that, and I totally did not actually click over and do that. Let's do that real quick. Good night, Looney. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. If we could get some good nights in chat for Looney, please and thank you. And people knew of it, yeah. That's just not cool. Just like to help. Glad everything's back working. Eating and coding at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a refresh and try turning it back on here in a little bit. A GG. Alright, there is 50 gold up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim that for channel points, I shall give you a second to do so. And I'm gonna hydrate. Alright. Did Beauty and the Beast I auditioned? They decided to bring a random person from outside the show a month before to fill both parts. So instead of casting you, they went and found some random person to do that? What? That just sounds absurd. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grant this here. I'll boop. Enjoy that gold. Ooh, we're onto a treasure. We're onto a treasure. Alright. Feel free, place your units. Do remember, if you are placing a rogue, the rogue is not going to do anything in terms of helping kill enemies until all of the chests have been looted. So feel free to place rogues, but do keep that in mind that we need something other than rogues in order for the actual enemies to be defeated. So keep that in mind. Okay. They would have rather left the rows unfilled and let someone else, not even the show, come in. They give it to you because you were not one of the faves and the director didn't. See, that's just not right. Like, the fact that they decided to get... When they had someone who was, like, willing to do the role and, like, able to be in the role, to, like, still not cast them? Like, that seems very odd. Also, Bo, you didn't leave group. Was it my turn to have to leave the group? Apparently it was my turn. Okay. Let's do, now that we're back at this area here, let's do a quick recap. I do kind of remember what we were doing, but let's do a quick recap of what quest we're doing here. Chaos. Okay. So, Lady Laurent and her manservant, right, I forgot about, we had a whole conversation about manservant. Okay. Manservant Sibbons have come to Miremire in search of an antique Argonian renewal charm. Lady Laurent needs it or she won't be able to observe an annual rite or ritual. Lady Laurent asked me to find the hand mirror her manservant lost in the nearby swamp. Okay, so we found the hand mirror. Oh, there's a bear lizard. Hi, bear lizard. Okay, now we need to go save her manservant, apparently. The director tried to get you to quit the show. Stayed to spite them. It would have fallen apart. Yeah. See, that's the thing that's really dumb, is oftentimes, like, the people that they're, like, showing, like, the favoritism to, like, yeah, they can have a big part in everything, but it's oftentimes, like, the people who they stick in the ensemble that really hold everything together. And I feel like those people who are, like, super into having favoritism stuff, especially in theater, don't realize how much people in the ensemble can do for them, kind of thing. Yes, her manservant. On your break for a bit? That's nice. Honestly, it's been nice being outside more. Today was a good day in terms of weather for me because it was overcast. So it was still sunny. So if I had been outside for a long time, I definitely would have still needed to put sunscreen on. But it was really nice being outside this morning because on Monday and Tuesdays, I am outside, like, monitoring the 4th and 5th graders before school starts. And it was just really perfect weather out today. It's like not too sunny, not too cold. It was a nice day. Man, they only 6 times down Resident Evil 8. Made your ears perk up for a second. Yes, apparently we're saving her manservant. We saved him. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a reload real quick because the NPCs are definitely not actually there. We're gonna do a reload real quick. And hopefully the NPCs, I didn't realize, like, I thought he was, like, fully under the water. I think we were still supposed to be able to see him. Hey, ESO, your servers were down for a very long time. I know the Miremire zone does have its bugs, but there's no NPCs, and that's definitely where the NPCs are supposed to be. So we're gonna do a log out and log back in, and if they're not there, we'll just go find another quest for the moment. It's not the first time that I've had, like, ESO have bugs with NPCs, but I'm wondering if it's a direct result to what, did they even say what they were fixing? I never went to look to see if they had actually said anything about why they were taking the servers down. And it's also been a thing lately with ESO that they've taken the servers down during events. Like, there's a double XP event going on right now, so for any of you who play ESO, you should hop on, because everything is double XP. So the fact that it was down for that amount of time during a short double XP event is like, what needed fixing that bad, and what took that long to fix? I don't know. Like, I'd rather them take it down and try to fix stuff and whatnot than just, like, not fix things. But it does leave me slightly sus. Like, I would like to know. Because I think it's also just to, the Sims has kind of, I don't want to say trained me, but, like, based on, like, the information Sims gives out on updates and patch notes and stuff, like, there they are. Okay, we have NPCs now. We have NPCs.
A less famous treasure hunter might think the Argonians wanted to foil her efforts to locate a renewal charm. But Lady Laurent is not so easily deterred. We are going to find one of those charms, even if Stibbons has to search the entire swamp.
Why are you so intent on finding a renewal charm?
It's used in the mysterious ritual of renewal that one particular tribe of Argonians conducts on an annual basis. Carved from the living root of their history, or so I've been led to believe. They won't let an outsider attend the rite without one.
And what happens at the ritual of renewal?
That's hard to say. Mostly because no one will give me a definitive answer. As far as I can tell, it's somehow connected to the tribe's breeding practices. The closest I got was when many whispers offered to point me towards a charm. For a price.
A price?
Gold. An obscene amount, truth be told. Look, Stibbons is reliable, but he has his failings. So many, many failings. Will you accompany him to many whispers in the Swallowed Grove? Help him confront the lying Argonian and get me one of those charms?
Lady, have you ever stopped to think about the fact that, like, maybe she sent you away because it's not, like, something for you to, like, take part in? And, like, they don't want you there? Like, why are you so entitled to this ritual that you have nothing, like, does not pertain to you at all? Okay, I'll accompany Stibbons.
After you and Stibbons confront many whispers, meet me at the Lodge of Renewal. It's north of the Brightthroat village, out in the middle of nowhere. Come to think of it, everything out here is in the middle of nowhere. But I'm sure you'll find it.
Tell me more about Many Whispers.
He's an Argonian, a scout of some kind. Knows the swamp like a bear knows honey. Many Whispers was willing to talk to me when so many of his fellows wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm not sure Argonians can tell time, but you get my point.
I don't like her. Does anybody else not like her? I don't like her. If his first trip didn't pan out, why go back to him?
I gave him a small fortune in gold. He may have sent us here in good faith, or he may have tried to cheat me. I will not be fleeced. Besides, as far as I can tell, he is the best scout in the area. If there's a charm to be had, he'll know about it.
Okay.
Get going, Stibbons.
If you say
and
so.
You try to redeem yourself this time.
Right away, milady. Just let me catch my breath.
Dude just about drowned. Give him a second, lady. Okay, where are we going? That way. Okay. Well, I'm assuming Stibbons will meet us there, because I don't think he's going to immediately follow us. Yeah, let's go across this bridge here. I'm just thinking about, like, how it's already May, and it doesn't feel like we should be close to the time when Blackwood's coming out. Like, it still feels like Blackwood was, like, just announced, and now, like, Blackwood comes out in less than a month. Like, I'm hyped for it to be here, but also it still feels like it's like 6 months away or something like that. I feel like we went in here for something else. But maybe not. There's another quest that has, like, go into somewhere. Not this month. I mean, it's literally the 1st of June. So it's... Yeah, we were in here before. Yeah, I don't remember what quest it was. Was this main quest? We definitely were in here before. Because this looks familiar. Like, it's practically this month. It's the 1st of June is when we get it for PC. So... it's pretty much almost in this month anyway. I need to watch out for on my time hop because I feel like I saw stuff already, but there was like Greymore things. Because in case anyone doesn't know what time hop is, basically it's an app that tells you like this, on this day so many years ago, you posted this on social media or whatnot. So like I see my tweets from a year ago.
Lady Laurent demands restitution, you jackanapes.
Jackanapes? You must have me confused with an Argonian of another tribe.
They brought out in May. Yeah, it was like... I feel like Greymore was May, but also, like, we're still in a, Also, I'm realizing... Sorry, I just got distracted. Oh, there they are. Okay. I was like, I realized that I have my dice sitting on my desk. I was just like, where did the other ones go? Because there's only like 2 of them there, but they just got pushed back. But we're still in a panoramic here of... It doesn't surprise me that things are maybe coming out slightly later than they have in past years. Okay. Flying thing, please go away. Go away. You're in the way. There we go.
Keep your voice low, or you'll awaken every skeleton in the grove. What are you doing down here, by the way?
Lady Laurent demands recompense. The information you provided didn't lead to a renewal charm.
Oh, the dry-skinned shrew. Her manservant has been bending my frill in a most unpleasant manner. Understand, I pointed her toward one possible location. I never said she would definitely find a charm in that puddle of mud.
So you lied to her?
Lied? Oh, not in so many words, no. I sold her hope, which she seemed to desperately need at the time. Look, if she really wants a renewal charm, I just so happen to have one. Would you like to make a trade?
Yes, exactly, Brando. Because at this point, it just seems like... I don't know. I'm just tired of hearing the word pandemic. Like, at this point, it's just like, I'm just tired of hearing the word pandemic. It was apparently also, like, I picked it up from, there was an ad on Facebook that was saying, like, such and such during a panoramic. Like, and apparently it was a meme on TikTok for a while that I never saw on TikTok, but apparently it was a thing that if you included pandemic in your stuff in TikTok, it would get, like, flagged and removed, so people started calling it a panoramic instead. See, I don't want to intimidate him because I don't want her to have this charm. I don't want to help her get it. Why didn't you just sell the charm to Lady Laurent in the first place?
Well, let me think about that. If I had just sold her the charm up front, she never would have given me gold to point her toward the mud puddle, and then you wouldn't be here willing to negotiate another deal. Next question.
Okay, what do you want for trade for renewal charm?
I need a key. A specific key, in fact. One that opens a hidden strongbox in Gideon. My associate, Miremire, has it. Unfortunately, he died. Down in this cave, to be precise. Find the key, bring it to me, and the renewal charm is yours.
You know what? I'll go get the key.
Find my poor associate's dead body and get the key to his strongbox. I'll wait here and make sure the renewal charm Lady Laurent is so desperate to get her hands on remains safe and sound.
Okay. What's so special about a renewal charm?
Carved from histwood, our tribe uses the charm to determine who can participate in our annual rite of renewal. I wish I could tell you more, but there are some secrets even I won't divulge. I hope you understand.
What brings you to this cavern full of undead creatures?
My poor associate, Miremire. He was like a root brother to me. He came down here and got himself killed. It's only fair that I claim his few worldly possessions. I just need to recover the key to his strongbox from his cold, dead body.
You sound like a great person. Okay, where is this key? I could have just intimidated him, but I was more curious to see what he actually wanted anyway. Also, then we get to fight more things for no reason other than it's fun to. Okay. I also don't think it's that far away. I think we probably could just run past these. If they gather among us, oh, apparently they can eat us backwards. So like if we gather a group of them, we can definitely take more than 2 of these at a time. Because we're on my Sork and we have AoE, but I don't think they're going to follow me that far. I didn't realize I wasn't going to go through. So let's go around this way. Oh, this is where we came. Okay, we came to this space for the main quest because we found when we were doing like the dream state thing. Because we found one of the NPCs there and did like, we were finding like the flowers and the stuff. Okay. I was like, why, like, I keep being like, why does this place sound and look so familiar? It's because that's why we were here in the first place. It's kind of cool getting to come back to, what was it? Is it the Dream Wallow? I think is what they called it. Basically, it was when we were in that dream state and we were, like, looking at memories and such. Alright. Simple enough. I do appreciate that, like, if you don't have the skill point in Intimidate, there is a way to, like, do the quests still. So, if you put a skill point... You can get, you can put a skill point in, for Intimidate or for, Persuade the person. So one's a Mage's Guild skill and one's a Fighter's Guild skill. So you can use a skill point on that and then you could, like, you know, skip going and getting this key and just click on Intimidate. But I chose to just go get the key. I don't know, that felt more fitting.
The servant isn't looking so well. I don't think the humidity of Miremire agrees with him. But let's get down to business. Were you able to recover Miremire's key?
Here's the key. What about the charm?
Not to worry. A deal's a deal. Here's the renewal charm that the manservant's mistress has been so anxious to get her hands on. Now you can all stop pestering me. If you don't mind, I have a strongbox to unlock.
I'll take the renewal charm to Lady Laurent. Paps Mirror Panini. Yeah, like, we've reached the point of calling it anything but a pandemic. A pagan? Yeah. I don't know. There's something about calling it a panoramic that just makes it feel less like you're talking about doom. Okay, I have not heard, was it Pandemi Lovato? Have not heard that one. That is what I have not heard. Also, why is she up here? Oh, because we were right. She said meet her behind the Bright Throat Village. I remember now. Yeah. 'Guess we could go, yeah, 'cause 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 we could we're just gonna swim there, apparently. I didn't realize that there wasn't gonna be ground for me to ride the mount on. Why, like, this woman. Do not pass go. Okay, ooh, there's a chest. I was gonna say, maybe we have to go out and around. But also, we, oh, come on, are going to get the chest first. Okay, nothing interesting, but still increases her skill. I wish it was on my main character. My main character, I'm still trying to get that skill leveled up. I think it's almost to like 11. It's not super high. It definitely could be a lot higher than it is. There's a lot of enemy things. I was trying not to aggro things and then immediately failed because I would like to actually ride the mount to where we need to go. Why is this on fire? Okay. I am still in combat. Okay, can I not be in combat? Because I kind of need to go somewhere. Can't mount while crouching. I thought I had already uncrouched. Okay. There we go. Okay, we should be okay now. As long as nothing knocks us off the mount, which should be fine unless if it's the water. I still really wish ISO would change it so, like, it just slowed your mount speed down while you were in the water versus, like, knocking you off your mount. Because having to, constantly remount is really annoying. Like, I would rather just stay on my mount and be, like, slower versus having to, like, walk across 2 seconds of water and, like, then remount. Oh, really? I just wanted the rune stones. I'm just always, whenever I see the rune stones, especially right now, apparently she just got an achievement for harvesting stuff. Especially right now because crafting nodes are doubled. I'm like, I want more Oko. Give me all of your Oko. Oh, Broadway Blonde was listing off different names for the pandemic because Bo was asking why I called it a panoramic, and I'm like, because I'm tired of hearing the word pandemic. So, therefore, I've apparently in this last week started calling it a panoramic because it's more fun to say.
No, it is not possible. You do not even possess a renewal charm.
My manservant will be along with one momentarily.
I like the bright throats.
Even so, no outsider has ever participated in our sacred rite.
You talk to her. Maybe she'll understand your less refined use of the language.
Maybe you need to understand her saying, get the fuck out of our town, village thing. You don't belong here? Like, go back to Somerset? Like, it's very interesting to me that she's a high elf. And high elves are very much like, you know, granted, my Sork's a high elf too. But, the high elves in Somerset are very, like, exclusive and, like, they don't want to let outsiders in. But for some reason, it's okay for them to go to other people's places and just, you know, insert themselves wherever they want to be. Alright.
You are the outsider who brought life to the lost village. All of Miremire owes you a debt of gratitude. I am surprised that you speak for the loud woman.
I am too!
My answer remained the same. No Ogel has ever witnessed our sacred rite.
Yeah, it was like, why? Why am I helping her? Basically, like, this lady we came across, and this side quest is like, she wants to see this renewal ritual of the Argonians, and she's only allowed to like be a part of it if she has a renewal charm. So she was trying to get a renewal charm, and for some reason we're trying to help her participate in a ceremony that she doesn't even know what it is, and she has no right to be a part of it. Like, it's an Argonian history renewal ceremony. Like, there's no reason for her to be a part of it. And, like, part of me is just like, why am I finishing this quest? Because I don't want her to be a part of it. Like, I almost kind of just don't want to finish this quest, but also I kind of want to see what happens to her. So, like, we are gonna finish it, but, like, I don't know. Hashtag not a cult, yeah. I don't know, for some reason, out of all the quests in Miremire we've done so far, this is the only one I haven't liked. Like, this one is definitely not a favorite. I'll leave it at that. Like, the other ones we've done, the other side quests we've done and other quests we've done have been like, let's learn about the Argonians, but like, you know, asking them, and if they didn't want us to tell, like, they didn't want to tell us, like, we just left it at that. They told us what, like, they were willing to tell us about their kind, and we left it at that. Like, this is very pushy. I don't know. Something about this quest doesn't sit right with me. There must be a way for Lady Laurent and Sibbins to observe your renewal rite.
I suppose one outsider could be permitted to take part in the ritual of renewal. Of course, the preparations required are extensive.
What kind of preparations?
To prepare for the renewal rite, the Oos, one must align their three primal essences: blood, bile, and mind. With the renewal charm in hand, one must endure the bite of a hummerwing, drink the venom of a snake, and meditate beneath a waterfall.
I feel like as a non-Argonian, we should not be doing those things. For what again? I don't know if I know what you're talking about. I don't know. So in case anyone doesn't know, Argonians are pretty resistant to poison stuff. So that's okay for them. But I feel like as a non-Argonian, that's not a safe thing to do. They're also good at, like, swimming and stuff. So... Oh, okay. I was like, JW. About COVID? What were they telling you about COVID? My latest mail thing that I got a postcard. Got a postcard, and it's one of those postcards that it's definitely printed, but it's printed to look like it's handwritten. And basically it's someone, it's 100% a scam, saying, we will pay you cash for your house. Whatever condition it's currently in, we will pay you cash for your house. Like, no, I don't want cash for my house. I like my house, and I like that it's my house. Like, no? By the time to with the computer, they're moving up. They're advancing. Is it really already time for another battle? What time is it? How is it already 7:40? Where did time go? Why is it doing it twice? That was a lot of questions back to back. Yeah, it was like, and we've had the house for like a month and a half. We're not just gonna sell it to some random stranger who sent us a postcard. Like, no? Like, does that actually work? I would love to know if they've actually successfully gotten someone to sell them their house for cash. Like, I would be very interested to know if, like, their random postcards they're sending out had, like, any kind of success. Like, yeah, it's like, you can give me the cash and I'll keep the house. Like, I want the house. Like, I like this house a lot. I still have that moment when I'm driving home from work of going, I'm driving home to my own house. Like, that, like, I still keep having that moment of, like, it's still exciting that I'm like, yeah, I'm driving to my house. Like, I'm not having to drive all the way back to the rental. I'm not driving back home to my parents. Like, I'm driving home to my house. I still get excited about it. Devlon, yeah. In case you're flippers, maybe. There's gotta be something of some sort that, like, places have access to be like, hey, what the? I'm assuming someone else is standing nearby and that's their pet. That there must be something that is giving people information of, hey, there's new people living in here. Because we have definitely gotten a pile of mail that is, like, basically like, you're new to this house. Come join us in all of these different things in the community. I'm pretty sure we've gotten a piece of mail from, like, every single church in, like, a 5-mile radius. Yeah, it's just really nice having, like, my own place and, like, space, and it's just nice. It's also nice to have more than, like, this little tiny spot where I was sitting for stream stuff. Sales and listings, okay. Yeah, space for all the plush. The plush were there's space for the plush to spread out a little bit. Yeah. They want, wait, just someone just came up to the doors just like, do you want to sell your house? Who does that? Like, why would you walk up to someone, knock on their door and be like, hey, I see you're comfortably living here. Would you like to sell me your house? Like, no? For the plush and the cats, I mean, there's a lot of plush in this house. There's a lot of plush in this house. And the cats do have their space as well. The cats have been loving the cat tree. We finally put it together. I woke up this morning and typically one of the cats will come like snuggle in the morning kind of thing. And neither of them did this morning. So I got up and I walked out to where the cat tree is, and both of them were asleep on like the 2 spots at the top that are like little beds at the top, and they were adorable. I wish I had taken a picture. Cat. Okay, let me actually swap over here real quick before I forget that we have a battle. Cause we do have a battle. I'm putting this here because I feel like that might be useful. We'll find out. Charge! Why is my... Thought this was my warrior. I totally did not mean to click on my rogue. I totally meant to place my warrior. Apparently I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. That is my bad. I 100% meant to place my warrior, and apparently I accidentally clicked on the rogue. That is my bad. I know! I meant to place my warrior. My warrior is next to my rogue. And I apparently did not actually click on the warrior like I thought I did. So I apologize for that. I think we can still do this, though. Yeah, we got the big guy. Yeah, we still got this. We still got this. Help with that. I know! Which is why I went to click on the warrior. I think between me looking back at chat and clicking over to place my unit while talking about the rogues, I moved my cursor and clicked on the rogue. I didn't mean to! I thought I had clicked on my warrior. Places rogue. I didn't mean to. To be fair as well, I just rotated out all of my skins on the captain side, so everything pretty much has a different skin on it now, so I'm still learning which unit is which unit again. I know, I'm a hypocrite. It's fine! We do have gold and a Berserker Scroll up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim that channel points, I will give you a second to do so. Hi, Random! It's good to see you. How's it going? Alright. Loot going once. Loot going twice. Okay, I'm gonna grant this here. Enjoy the things. Okay, we are headed towards a token chest. So, feel free, exclamation point raiders, if you need the link to join on in with us. Where? Oh, my warrior's the pirate right now. Okay. Feel free, place your units. Say hi for a bit, how's stream? It's going good. This quest we're doing right now is one I'm not necessarily like a huge fan of, but it's an interesting quest. Basically, we're helping this, they call him an outsider. It's a high elf who's trying to come in and learn about an Argonian ritual, and she's being very nosy and very pushy about it, and has been repeatedly told that she is not welcome, and it is not a ritual thing for her to participate in. And she's still pushing to try to be a part of it, which is cool because it's letting us learn about how they do this ritual, because they are apparently going to let one outsider participate. But apparently we have to endure a bite of hummingwing, drink the venom of a snake, and meditate beneath a waterfall. So, as a non-Argonian, we'll see how this goes. And that would allow one of us to participate in the ritual of renewal.
If an outsider were to do these things and demonstrate a true desire to learn more about our culture, I would not turn them away.
See, that's fair enough. Like, if you're willing to, like, if they're willing to let you participate and learn about it, that's fair. But, like, being super pushy is the thing. Okay, I'll inform Lady Laurent.
The rights of the Saxley, they are not meant to be shared with outsiders. I advise against riding this current, but I will honor our agreement. Once one of you fulfills the requirements of preparation, we will begin the ritual of renewal.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the ritual of renewal?
No. The ritual is sacred, and not something we discuss or talk about outside the confines of the Renewal Lodge. If you are the one to complete the preparations, you will learn about the ritual soon enough.
There must be something you can tell me about it.
The ritual embodies the concept of the Us, the sacred mating practices of our tribe. Just as the plants and animals of the swamp renew their numbers with the turn of each new season, so too do we enter the lodge and renew our tribe.
Okay, and I don't need her to tell me about the preparations again.
Stibbins, go with our friend and align your bodily fluids. I want you to attend the renewal rite in my place.
I, milady? Why me?
So that you can tell me all about it and I can write it in my book. Now get going.
Of course she doesn't want to do it. Of course she just wants to know all the things but not have to actually do it. Okay, I sang that in my brain at LA. And also, I've had We Go Together, like, stuck in my head for the past week. Because I did just teach a lesson about Greece. So... honestly, like... Greece was not one that I was going to, like, do musical stuff with the kids with. Hi, hello. Yeah. Yeah, Rama-lama-lama, kidding-kitty-dink-dee-dong, exactly. Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please and thank you. Ooh, you were playing ESO too? What were you up to? Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play a whole bunch of different games here. We are also raising money for St. Jude all month long, so ! Donate if you want to check that out, and we do have a lot of silly incentives. So if you want to support the kids, that would be awesome. Remember forever, like shoo-bop, shoo-wada-wada, yippity-boom-de-boom. Chang-chang, changity-chang, shoo-bop. Well, there's sorry set for your character. Nice! Trying to remember, I think one of my characters had that on at some point, but I don't remember which one it was. There's been too many gear set changes for stuff lately. Wah, 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 wah. Yes. Because we did, basically the whole dance is like, it's our movement thing. So it's like, rama-lama-lama, ka-dinkity-dink-dee-dong, shoo-bop, shoo-wada-wada, yippity-boom-dee-boom. Chang-chang, changity-chang, shoo-bop, dip-de-dip-a-dip, doo-wop-a-dooby-doo. And then we would like twist. Boogity-boogity-boogity-boogity, shooby-doo-wop, shoo-bop. And then we would like do like a kick for like the sha-na-na-na-na-na-na, yippity-dip-dee-doo. Is that, like, I couldn't remember, is she currently wearing it? No, she's not, she has necropotence on. I was gonna say, I think she used to have Mother of Sorrows, but she doesn't now. She has necropotence. But yeah, we are currently, we're doing a side quest in Miremire, is what we're doing right now. So... My neck sorrows? Oh, my necklace and stuff is still Mother of Sorrows. Okay. I was like, I knew at some point, because I think my main character collected Mother of Sorrows at some point for something.
Snake venom. If I must drink the vile stuff, we'll need to find a den. Let's split up and look around.
Miremire, there's only Miremire. Okay, for any new friends joining on in, it's Miremire is Miremire because I made a poll at some point to vote between two different games for us to play, and instead of typing Miremire in the poll, I accidentally typed Miremire, and now it's just Miremire. Fave areas. I have been loving questing through it. It's my first time questing through this area. There's a lot, like, I love questing in this game, but there's still an absurd amount of quests that I haven't quested through. Primarily base game stuff. All of, like, the chapters in those zones, I've ended up questing through more of the newer content areas than the base game areas. So, I do have plans to go back and actually finish base game at some point. But, you know, Blackwood comes out in less than a month, so we'll see if I get completely distracted by that. We might, you know, take a break from Blackwood questing and do a couple other quests in the meantime, but... I have Magnus and Maelstrom, because I have the Maelstrom Lightning Staff. I think the Maelstrom one was Mother of Sorrows before I replaced it. I'm also very well aware that my Sork probably has something on her that should be updated. Actually, no, I take that back. I was gonna say my only character that doesn't need upgrades is my main character, but she needs new daggers, so that's a lie. All of my characters need new gear of some sort. So, maybe we also just need to spend some days doing some, like, sticker book collecting and gathering gear, because my healer needs gear. My tank, I think, is okay. My tank might be the only one that doesn't need something. Because I've got Ebons on her. I don't even even know what my crafting character has on her. Actually, Bo, you might, because I think she's still wearing whatever you crafted her, like, half an eternity ago. Because I don't think I've ever changed it. My Sork might need an update, and my main character is a stamina Nightblade. So she needs new daggers, I believe is what it is. Because her armor's up to date, but her daggers, I think, need to change. What gear to wear? Honestly, until you hit 160, you don't really need to worry about it. And as much as, like, I love learning about the gear sets and stuff in this game, but there's already people who have figured out what gear sets work really well together, and figuring that out for myself does not interest me, which is why I follow builds, either from, like, Outcast or Dot. Oh, I was saying, I don't remember what my crafting character's wearing. I think she's wearing whatever you crafted her before I could craft my own gear. And I don't remember what you put on her. What about Nightmare on Elm Street? What, Crispy? Hi, Crispy. It's good to see you. Actually, fun fact, I randomly watched A Nightmare on Elm Street the other day. Like, I had a moment like, you know, I'm getting off my computer, but I wasn't like, once I got away from my computer, I wasn't ready to go to bed. So I was like, I'll watch something. And then I ended up sitting and watching the entirety of A Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm like, this is not what I was planning to do. But I watched the entirety of the first one, and now I feel the need to watch the third one again. So it's so good. Honestly, Nightmare on Elm Street, out of all the scary movies we've done for movie night and watched together, Nightmare on Elm Street is my favorite. It's the first one we watched, and it is still my favorite. I think I want to watch the remake. I know the remake is horrible, but also I just kind of want to know how bad the remake is. Yes, I've watched 3, and I ended up buying both of them on Amazon just so I can just watch them whenever, because why not? Yeah, the third one's a thing. I will say, if you've seen A Nightmare on Elm Street and you enjoyed the first one, watch the third one. The third one is good. It definitely has its points that are a little bit, like, darker than the first one, but the third one's really good. Could have not been terrible. It's like, Talarian has seen the remake, and basically his way of describing it, the remake was very, it came out in like 2010 or something like that. So it was very much like, it fits in, like, it makes sense that that's what time period that movie was made in, based on the choices they made for it. So don't mind running it. That could be kind of fun to do at some point. I need to make a poll of movies. So if you haven't placed any movie ideas you have for movie night in Discord, make sure you do those, because I will be making a new poll tomorrow because we finished the last set of 4 movies. I will say there is also a possibility that I won't be doing movie night, not tomorrow Tuesday, but next Tuesday. So just a heads up on that. Yes, I need to figure out, where can we watch The Help? Is that something that I can, like, I haven't looked. Obviously I can go look. But if anyone knows, is that something that is, like, streamable somewhere, or would that be like I rent it on Amazon? Let me, like, okay. Because I can't remember, I can't remember if I've seen the movie for The Help, or if I've just seen the trailer. Because I've read the book, but I can't remember if I've actually seen the movie or not. It's on Netflix? Okay. NLA, I don't know what you're I feel like that's the same thing you said before, and I don't remember what it was. That looks familiar to the last thing you put in here, and I don't remember what it meant. Votes if you have the polls. Right. Okay. Yes. I was like, I remember like vaguely, but I was like, I don't remember what it was.
Ah, you located a snake den.
This poor dude.
Now, carefully, like milking a very small, elongated goat.
A what
Here
now?
goes nothing. Bottoms up.
Dude, why are you drinking snake poison for this woman? Why are you doing this to yourself? Broadway Blonde. In Portuguese? That sounds like a Jessica question. Huntings and Night Mothers? Okay. I was like, I know my crafting character has something. She doesn't, my crafting character, I love her dearly, but also I haven't done anything on her besides Ritz in forever, and she doesn't even have skills on her bar right now. Like, if I wanted to take her questing, I would have to put skills on her bar, because she has nothing on her bar right now.
It's freezing under here. I think I can feel my mind aligning quite nicely.
How long do you think you need to stay under there?
I don't exactly know. I can't feel my extremities, but I think I'll stay under for a few more moments.
Good luck. This poor guy. Alright. This way, this way. This poor guy is doing all of this stuff. Why do we have to go all the way? Why do we have to go all the way over there? The snake and the waterfall were so close to each other, and now we have to go all the way over here for the Hummerwing Hive? For reasons, Bo. There might be other things planned that I might be ditching for. Or Jason, I'm just not good at other languages in general. I did take ASL, but I don't know. I'm just not. It's not that I'm not good at learning other languages. I have just not done well at like applying myself to actually learn one. Hi, honey. Did you come back for another hug? You're not just gonna paw at me and then walk away. I'm gonna hug you. Yeah. She like grabbed my arm and then just started walking away. It's like, no, if you're gonna do that and be adorable, I'm gonna hug you. Yeah, you's adorable. Yeah. Yes, Crispy. Other things. Other chaos things. Yeah, ASL is... It's... I don't want to say it's easier, but it's also one of those things, like, you do have that, like, you can translate it straight back to English pretty easily, but the structure of sentences in ASL is completely different. So, like, it's weird to, like... The easiest way is to just give an example. Like, in English, we would say the squirrel climbed the tree. In ASL, you would say tree squirrel climbed. Something about ketchup. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that's Russian. Just based on how it looks, I'm assuming it's Russian. Oh, that was a very dramatic thunderclap. Also like cats. Cats are nice. I like cats.
That looks like a hummerwing hive. Could you give it a little kick? Gently.
Where is it? Oh. I guess I'm supposed to kick this one instead of the one he's by? Okay. Also, I was pushing the buttons like I'm on my main character, and that's not gonna help any. That's not gonna help any. Hi, honey. Did you need more attention? Yeah. She's just purring. Is today just a snuggly day? Apparently today's just a snuggly day. Yeah. Okay. You want to sit on my armrest? You can sit on my armrest if you would like to do that. Now she's just like nosing my elbow, and I love you, honey, but your nose is like all wet. That doesn't feel pleasant with your wet nose all over my elbow. I love you though. Yeah. For the rest of the class, I'm sure she would. I get elbow, yes. Trying to, okay. This is now a cat snuggling stream. Yeah. Yeah, you just need all the attention, don't you? Bella definitely goes in her phases. Like, she definitely has days where she's like, yes, I'll let you hug me, but I don't want to be hugged. And then she has days like this, that she just keeps coming back and just like, you're gonna snuggle me now. Like, that's what you're gonna do. Yeah, you's adorable. Yeah. It's a happy cat. Yeah. Hi, honey. Am I gonna have cat hair? I'm gonna have cat hair all over my gloves. I did not think about this. Okay, you're falling down. You can't slide that far down, honey. I'm just gonna have cat hair all over my gloves. It's fine. Yeah, you's a pretty girl. Yeah. Yeah. Are you adorable? I'm pretty sure you're absolutely adorable. I don't know, William. What are you researching? Are you trying to write a paper? We're apparently snuggling the cat, is what we're doing. This is now a cat snuggling stream. Oh, for ESO? 'Cause it does. Why? Are you needing a trait research, like, right now or something? Okay. Apparently we're done. Research, not fast search. I mean, I guess you're right. What are you saying, NLA? Okay, we're headed towards the ceremony now. We did the things. Well, technically he did the things. So now he's gonna go attend this ceremony. And then tell the person all about it so she can write a book about it. Too lazy to enchant. But you also need shoulders. Like, craftable shoulders, or like you need to go do a dungeon or use keys for shoulders.
Stibbins, you smell like a swamp. Stand over there this instant.
As you wish, milady.
That requires all the research to be done? Oh. Well, trying to think, depending on what it is, my crafting character might be able to do it. If not, Bo would probably be able to help. Unless if you're wanting to do it yourself. Is it cats? Baby cats doing things? Yes. Because cats are adorable. You need keys? Too bad I can't just buy stuff with keys for you, because I have 83 keys and no need to use them.
You asked. Will you allow him to observe your ritual?
If you insist. Come, Dry Skin. Join us in the lodge.
Okay, she specifically said one person.
The ooze starts
Okay.
now.
I thought we were gonna get to go in.
Breathe the arousing fumes. Take it all in. Let your aligned essences guide you. When you feel totally filled, relax your cloaca and let it all out.
I don't think I have a cloaca.
Don't have a... Oh no. You must exit the lodge right now, Dry Skin.
That was most peculiar.
Stibbins! Oh, not again.
Again? What do you mean, not again? What did he just turn into? Never the Kitten song in Portuguese? Okay. Need stam regen? Yeah, I was like, depending on what it is, my crafting character has some of the things that have everything researched, but not necessarily everything. Like, if you're talking like everything, like you need Nernhoned researched, I don't have all the Nernhoned researched. I need to actually go buy some more Nernhoned things to research them. I know she has a couple of things. Like, if you're talking specifically like woodworking, I think that's the most she has. But I don't know if that's like you're needing 9 or if it's 8. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Bo. I thought that was gonna be like the end here, but apparently something else is going on, and now I need to know.
My sorry excuse for a manservant can't even take part in a simple Argonian ritual without one disaster or another befalling him. Worse, he didn't even get a chance to tell me what happened inside the lodge before he changed.
What happened to Stibbins?
What happened to Stibbins? Why, the same thing that always happens. He ruined my latest undertaking by transforming into an egg. Oh, I'm sure this has something to do with the tribe's mating practices, but I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Is there any way to restore Stibbins to his usual self?
Turn him back? Yes, I suppose I'll need to work on that. Or not. Imagine what might hatch from such an egg. Woo! Or maybe I'll make an omelet. I'm particularly famished after all this work. Anyway, here you are. For your assistance. It's been a pleasure.
This lady is wild.
Despite his best efforts, Stibbins actually did something right. I have plenty of material for my book, including the first eyewitness account of an actual ovum transformation. Oh, but there's work to be done. I wonder what happens if I
Hold on. Is this a part 2 to this quest? Is this a part 2 to this madness? 30 days from now, I will hit the last Pokemon. Wait, what? The last Pokemon right now in the Pokédex number with your violin days. I was counting Pokemons. Then I will stop. Running out of Pokemon. Running out of Pokemon. Also, that's so many days. Because what is there? 800 and some odd Pokemon? Stibbins problems. Yeah. Like, the fact that she's like, she didn't even consider the fact that she would maybe need to help him until I pointed it out. Like, selfish much? Alright. Is that egg really Stibbins?
You saw what I saw. Of course, when it comes to the interplay of alchemical reagents and tribal magic, anything is possible. But for the purposes of my book, let's go with the transformation theory.
Alright, I did hear the battle sound. Can Stibbins be turned back into your manservant? Why do we have to keep calling him manservant?
I certainly hope so. Who's going to prepare my supper and afternoon bath?
Oh,
Unless
no.
you're interested in... No, I suppose not. I'll contact my colleagues in the Mages Guild. I'm sure one of them can help me work this out.
That was the most bizarre quest. We're just leaving her with her manservant turned into an egg? I don't know what to think about this. Hey, Unknown Mind, it's good to see you. How's it going? It's all 9 of the things? Okay. I would poke Bogue, William, because I know I can do a couple of them, but I definitely don't have Nernhoned researched for everything. I need to actually get back to doing that because it does, it is going to take a month for it to research, so I really need to go back to getting those researched. Because other than that, my main character and my crafting character pretty much have everything else researched except for Nernhoned. My crafting character does have some Nernhoned things researched, but not everything. Poke bow. Yes, exactly. I remember when poking on Facebook was like such a big thing. I wonder if like the streak's still there for poking and poking back, because me and my best friend in high school like poked each other back and forth like on multiple times a day, like on a daily basis. Thought a stream would help. Well, I'm sorry you're not doing super great, but hopefully hanging out here will help. We're doing some silly side quests and things like that, and I think we might go pick up another side quest. But I guess we could always just do that next time. I do want to play some Horizon Zero Dawn today, because I did have things to get done, so I didn't end up doing it. But I very much considered doing a bonus stream yesterday because I wanted to play Horizon Zero Dawn. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just leave this character here. I am going to get the mail there real quick. I'm going to leave her here. I'm going to hop up and I'm going to do a wiggle break. And I think we're going to go ahead and swap over to Horizon. The chimes are really cool. They are really super cool. I do want to play Horizon. I do want to finish the Miremire side quest, but I do also really want to play Horizon Zero Dawn. So you used an auto poker? That's just cheating. Yeah, I'll check. Also, before we get up for break, I will do the battle before we get up and do that. Charge! A GG. All right, there are three Musketeer scrolls up for grabs. If anybody would like to claim those with channel points, I shall give you a second to do so. You'll take them? Okay. Enjoy those. I think the next, yeah, we are onto the token chest. So if you're wanting to get some tokens, make sure place a unit. We're gonna place that one. Ooh, currently playing Dark Souls. I still owe you all a Dark Souls 3 stream. I still need to do that. Never played it yourself? It's a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying the world of Horizon Zero Dawn is absolutely gorgeous. The story so far is really good. And the combat is, like, I think I'm playing it on just, like, regular difficulty. And, like, the combat is fun, too. So, said you cheated? Yeah, fair enough. But I'm gonna hop up and I'm gonna do a wiggle break. I highly suggest you do the same thing. Hop up, stretch, water, snacks if you need it. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you do that. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Alright. Hello. I'm back. I'm finding that I think I need to tilt. I noticed when I was sitting, my camera was tilted higher than usual, and I think it's because I changed it when I was standing. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the sub stuff just like affects things. Like, I think it's definitely, you know, not a bad idea to change the prices of subs based on, like, you know, $5 means like a little thing here, but like the equivalent of $5 in somewhere else might be like you know, a more substantial amount of money than, like, what it would be here. So, like, it makes sense to balance stuff like that. Yeah. Also, hi, Junk. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. We are going to open up some Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, that's what I forgot. I was standing here for a second being like, what did I forget to do? I didn't swap over my audio. 1 second. In case you have not been here before when I've streamed from the PlayStation 4, the audio sound up for the capture card streaming from the PlayStation, it's a whole thing. I basically have to plug my headphones into my speakers instead of my mixer for whatever reason. Bad chronic pain day. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not fun. That's not fun. Yeah, we also discovered that for some reason there's also like a audio crackle on the menu for me, but not for all of you. And we have yet to figure out why. There it goes. Okay. I think that's the smoothest transition we've ever had to a PlayStation 4 game ever. Can it be like that every time? Can, like, everything just, like, work the first try? What? What, NLA? Obviously, Jessica gets what you're saying. Curtis Mario, because he gets power from shrooms. Oh my gosh, that is great. See, I'm excited. I need to actually go in. I want to change out my Dancing Lights cantrip. I don't know what I'm going to swap it out for. But I do want to change it for something else because I didn't realize that everybody in our party has dark vision. So there's like my idea was that I would cast it when we were searching in caves, but then everyone can see fine except for Sierra C. So it feels a little silly to keep it. Wait, it's Tap Girl? Okay. Oh, do I want to know what that means? Junk, I think you saw the TikTok I posted in Dungeons and Dragons, right? Because that TikTok, the TikTok was hilarious. If you all are in Bo's Discord, go watch the TikTok I posted in the Dungeons and Dragons, like, channel, because it's great. It's literally just, like, a way to break D&D, and it's great. It's hilarious. Yes, just like, so basically, the summary of it, I don't remember all, like, the details, whatnot. Basically, it ends up being that you cast a spell to summon animals and drop cows, from the sky on top of your enemies. I saw that you posted a video. Oh, hello. I forgot that that's where we were. I saw that you posted a video, but I did not actually click and watch on it yet. A monkey? Okay. So, jumping into Horizon Zero Dawn here. If any of you have questions, feel free.
Up to the tall neck's head.
Yes, I get that, Aloy. That's what I was just about to say. We need to find a way to get up to the tall neck. That's what we were about to do last time. If you have any questions about what we're up to in this game, feel free to let me know. We are doing a blind playthrough, you know, first playthrough, so no spoilers, no backseating. If I do have an actual question, I will make it very clear that I'm actually asking. If not, assume that I'm just voicing stuff out loud. We're currently on the main story, the Grave Horde. We're not doing that quest right now. We are headed towards an errand because figuring out where Olin's family is more interesting to me than the main quest at the moment. Like, the main quest is interesting. Don't get me wrong, but I want to know more about this. So, yeah, the meteors. Yes, exactly, that TikTok. I came across it. It's one of those things. I love the TikTok algorithm. Like, I liked like one D&D video, and now it just keeps giving me more of them, and they're just great because it's just people coming up with like ridiculous characters or doing like ridiculous cosplay stuff. It's great. Just meteors, literally just yeeting cows from the sky. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. No! Aloy!
Missed it. I'll have to jump again.
Aloy! Is it cheating if I just want to reload that save because she bumped into it and it stole most of her health? I'm upset that she didn't grab on. I'm upset that she didn't grab on. Okay. It's fine. We'll just eat the health.
I can get out of this.
Yeah, can you? If not, we'll go around. But also... No? Okay. This is fine. We just want to get on top of the tall neck. Ah! Hi, Watcher! Oh, come on. Aloy, it's just a Watcher. But also... Oh, hello. That was not where I thought she was falling to! Aloy, honey. Honey! I thought she was... Okay, I thought she was headed back towards this direction, and that was... not accurate. Okay, we're just gonna let her reset here. Are you gonna hurt her? No? Okay. That hurts. We're just gonna... That was just bad overall, and the one thing that, like, I don't mind in this game, but also it's like a constant thing is like getting plants for health, and I just got all those plants, and I don't want to use them because she bumped into a tall neck's leg.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Okay. So we're kind of at a weird save point spot just because, she got a save point because she got a quest for the tall neck. Oh, come on, that didn't one-shot it. I'm upset. Stop it. There it goes. I was gonna say, I don't want to deal with that Watcher. Okay.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
That's what I thought too, Aloy.
I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
Yes, we need to know the wolf's name, for sure. That is definitely something that we need to know. Aloy!
Damn. Missed. I'll have to try again.
Why? Ghislaine, welcome back. It's good to see you. I'm just... Why didn't she make that jump? Probably jumping too soon? Okay. We're just forgetting, yes, go get your daily reward things. Just like, Aloy! Aloy, please! Can we please make this jump?
Save these for the trail.
Pretty please. We're not running over there right now. That also did not work. We attempted from over there. The alligator was not friendly with us. So... let's see. Where did we jump from before? We were just up here. Trying to make friends with these people. Yeah, it was like... I don't know if I'm the one with the highest level charisma. Or like the highest charisma stat. But I do know I have a lot in charisma. I don't remember how much though. I don't know. Maybe it's because you killed most of the goblins. Alright, we're just gonna wait here for it to come back around. And hope that this alligator... what is it called again? It's called a snapmaw? Snapmaw. We don't want this snapmaw to pay attention to us. That have been rolling decent? Yeah. Are not hard, yeah. Okay, Snapmaw, don't pay attention to us. Okay, it's coming back around again. I'm very much hoping this will actually work this time. If you haven't seen, we have done one of the tall necks before, and it's very cool to see the world from up top. Aloy! She didn't... it was right there in front of you! Why didn't you grab onto it? I even jumped later that time. Oh no, this thing's gonna notice us too. Do not perceive me! I do not wish to be perceived. Do not perceive me. I do not wish to be perceived.
Uh-oh, spotted.
This is fine! Aloy, can you please maybe, possibly, do something? I am pushing the button to make you swim faster. Why aren't you swimming faster? This is fine. This is fine. Aloy, I am pushing the button to make you run. Please run, dear. Please run, dear. I would really like to not fight this thing. It's not worth it. It is literally not worth my time to fight this thing right now. It is not worth my time. Interesting to see that it can't really get me from down there. It's just like, I can fight that thing. It's just that's not my objective right now. So like, that's not what I want to be doing. I just want to jump on the tall neck. And this is why we stopped at this, because I was like, I don't want to repeatedly jump right now.
The source of the signal must be close.
Okay, that means the Watcher's alive again. So, hey Watcher. Oh, I missed the eyeball. Come on. There we go. Okay, they are wondering why I'm here. Okay. They're forgetting about me. I do not exist. come on! I don't exist. I don't exist. Stop it! I know, Aloy. It's not worth hunting for more of this help just because this thing decided to attack me when I was trying to jump on the tall neck. Like, I have other things to do than run around and collect more health when we already don't have a lot. I would love a suggestion about the jump. That is fine by me. If you have a suggestion, I've jumped at it multiple times and she has not actually grabbed onto the tall neck. We've done one tall neck before, and that one was easier to jump onto. Okay, Aloy. Aloy, please shoot the Watcher. Thank you. It's one of those things that is just like, I just want to be able to jump onto it and not, like, I just want a moment to be able to actually just try to jump onto it without the alligators chasing me. Like, is that too much to ask? Even if they're flat? Okay.
I need to find a way up to its head.
Okay, see, I was aiming for the yellow that was sticking out of it.
From here.
There we go. Apparently I was over...
Up to its head.
Apparently I was over too much and she was reaching for the silver and not the yellow. There we go. Okay, success. It's also like you know the tall necks are really big, but you don't necessarily realize how big they are until she's actually, like, going up on top of it. Come on, Aloy, you got this. Yes, we did it! Yay! Alright, because this basically, it gives us more...
Good. Got the data.
Okay, because it basically gives us, like, more info on the map, right? Like, that's basically what it does, isn't it? Yeah, it clears out that area of the map and tells us where some more stuff is. Success! Okay, I'm happy. We also had, yeah, map reveal. We also had a lot of fun, I pushed the wrong button. We also had a lot of fun in photo mode the last time we were on a tall neck. Just because, like, you're getting, like, it's kind of foggy right now, but you get, you know, a completely different point of view on the landscape, which is kind of fun. Can we zoom out more? We can zoom out even more. Okay. Because it's kind of fun to just see... Okay, this is going to be the moment when, as someone who does not often play on their PlayStation, how does one take a screenshot again? Yes, we do need to remember to save. I want to change... I forgot how silly some of these poses are. Wait, hold on. Let's do that one. I think I actually want the brightness to go down a little bit. Color intensity. Oh. Summer. That one looks cool. That one looks really cool. Okay, it's just holding down the share button, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I was like, I think that's how you take a screenshot. Okay, that's pretty cool. Honestly, like, we've done a photo mode a little bit, but, you know, for on stream, like, I'm more interested in doing a lot of the story stuff. But I could see at some point going through and just messing around with a lot of the photo mode stuff. I am content with that. I do want to get one. Ooh. Let's get one like this too. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Hey, we reached level 27. Sweet. Down we go. I forgot that I did that. Okay, can we not? Thank you, Aloy. Okay, we got a data point. That's the other thing, too. We've kind of gone back and forth about, like, actually looking at the data points and stuff and reading everything. And I'm really bad at actually reading the logs and stuff. And I want to be better about it because we've actually learned some cool stuff from it. It's just, I'm not good about making myself stop and read stuff. Ooh. That thing's at half health, and I kind of want to attack it now. But also, I don't have a reason to, so I'm not going to. I will say there is an incentive for St. Jude. If you would like to, like, tell me to go attack something, you can do that with a donation to St. Jude. There is an incentive thing on there for that. Where are we going? Can we go here and let's go save? Because that sounds like the best idea. Let's go save that we did something, and then we'll do that battle. Which I think I'm just going to do it off stream. We kind of were doing them on screen for ESO, but for Horizon, I kind of just like doing them off screen and focus more on, like, the actual story. But I forgot to hide the... It's just like, just standing there chilling? Okay. I forgot to hide the UI thing. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Okay, I would say this is a token chest. So there might be some good loot that I mention. Just if there's something cool. Okay, we saved. We're good to go here. Let's see. We are still headed. So we're doing this errand. Olin begged Aloy, not for his life, but for the life of his family, held captive by the eclipse as leverage. Which I still don't know why this isn't just a side quest. Like, why is this just an errand? I do have that actually active, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Going back this way, we did lose our mount. Our mount... Our last mount got destroyed just slightly. So we could try to get another one if we want to. There's kind of a spot over there to get him out. We'll see. We might get another one. It's not too terribly far.
Well, here I am.
Watchers aren't scary anymore. When if you time it right, you can one-shot them. Okay, let's also gather some stuff. Ooh, health things. We definitely want health stuff because
keep that for later.
We don't even have a full health state saved up. So we definitely want to be picking up those things. So we arrived at that Yeah, it's a whole thing. Jessica, just wait until it's 30 days. Which is why I'm saying I really need to start, I haven't started a Nernhoned research in quite some time. And I need to start it because it literally is going to take a month. Granted, I do have a number of, like, research, like, speed, like, reduce things, like, timer reduce stuff that I could use. So I can speed up at least that a little bit. But it's definitely still going to take a while. Alright, let's not anger everything, shall we? I hear a turkey. Hi, turkey! Because it's a lot, yeah. That's originally one of the reasons why I made a crafting character, just because I wanted to have one character just be focused on it. I've played ESO long enough now that most of my characters have a lot of stuff researched. Even my healer has a decent amount of stuff researched now. Obviously, it's not as much, as compared to my crafting character or my main character, but it's nice to be able to just be on my main character and do crafting things without having to switch to my crafting character. I did have to switch to her, though, because my main character doesn't know the bloodthirsty trait yet for jewelry, but my crafting character does. So in order to do the rings and necklace for my main character, I did have to swap to my crafting character to finish that process. But it's not like it's a big deal to have to swap characters. What is that? Trampler. Let's not fight one of those, shall we? Let's not and say we did. There's a machine over here. Might as well loot that, because why not? Oh, this is like a site for them. Okay. Got it. We have too much farther to go. So you can track down. Honestly, I wonder if there's like an ESO specific app. It would not surprise me if there was a ESO app to like track crafting. Yes, it is? Okay. That could be very useful in terms of like keeping track of like which character has what researched. Because I know my crafting character has like 2 things for blacksmithing that she doesn't have researched. And I know I have the stuff to research it. I just keep forgetting to go actually start the research. So I haven't done my writs consistently in a little bit, and just like the last couple of weeks. I've been doing them on my main character and usually like one other. But I haven't been consistent of like checking to see if something can be researched. Okay, which one of these is the optional one? I want to do that one. I want to do the optional. The optional is talk to Olin. So if you don't remember Olin, Olin is someone we met pretty early on in the game.
I'll tuck that away.
That Olin was the first other person we saw who had a focus, which is the thing that Aloy has on the side of her head that makes it so she can do this. So we've known Olin for a little bit. He is an interesting character and has made some interesting choices and things, but some of them weren't entirely his fault. Like, he was kind of forced into some situations that he didn't want to be in because they had his family held captive, and if he didn't do what he was told, they were going to be murdered. So I can't really blame him too much. Hi, Olin.
You'll have to show me how you do that trick one day. Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin, your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
All right, let's go get his family. Like, I guess it makes sense that it's an errand, but...
Too late.
Yeah. Well, gonna pause and search the Watcher. Okay. Okay, find Nolan's family, kill the cultists.
Aloy, down behind this rock.
Okay. What's up?
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over.
How many guards?
How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
Okay, how do we get in?
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Okay, let's do this.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
Ooh, we actually get to pick. I wasn't expecting to get to pick. Alright, it's a specific app a console player recommended to me. Oh, okay. Because, you know, honestly, like, it's really nice that you can, like, it's nice that you can play ESO on console, but it just kind of sucks that, like, there's so many things that, like, PC players have access to that console players don't. I appreciate that, like, ESO has, like, made an effort to try to make some quality of life things over on the consoles to, like, make things better, because obviously you don't have Lazy Writ Crafter and, like, add-ons and mini-maps and, like, all these things that are really nice to have. So it would be even kind of cool if they, honestly, cross-platform, if they made it so, like, there was something in the game, so you had the option to turn on a mini-map, or, like, you know, craft writ things better, like, to play with a controller, yeah. And honestly, like, I appreciate that as a PC player, that it is like a simplified, like, UI and everything in terms of, like, how many skills you have, because it is compatible with console, so it's a lot less skills that you have to keep track of. Like, that's one of the things that's already, like, I've been playing WoW off stream, and my character is level 15 currently. So I'm bringing my knowledge of ESO over to WoW a little bit, obviously with some MMO knowledge, but already there's so many skills in WoW, and there's so many bars. Like, I'm perfectly fine. I have, like, my 3 buttons that I push when I'm attacking with my cat. Like, I don't want more than that. Obviously, there's so many more buttons I can push, and there's so many more skills I can add on the bar, and multiple bars. Like, it's a lot. It's nice that ESO is just your 5 with your ult on 2 bars, and that's it. And, like, it's way easier to keep track of. So obviously it makes it so you have less options overall in terms of what buttons you can push of what skills you have on your bar, but you don't need more than that. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. Like, the thing with ESO is, like, it's simple enough that you can actually, like, I can actually tell you what the abilities on my bar do. I can tell you actually what the 3 buttons on that I push for my WoW character can do, because I just learned them. But I feel like if you go ask a WoW player what each of their buttons do on their bar, they don't know. Like, for me, for ESO, like, I know what my abilities are doing. I'm not just button mashing. Yes, ESO is Elder Scrolls Online. We play a lot of ESO on this channel. We were actually just playing some ESO before we jumped into Horizon. So, yeah, we talk ESO fairly frequently. So if you have any questions about it, I'm more than happy to answer ESO questions. I do have over 1,000 hours in the game, so I don't know everything, but I do know a thing or two. So, we like ESO a lot here. I am going to let him come with me. I don't mind having an extra sword to help.
You have my steel.
Okay, so let's take a second and let's use the focus to kind of... Oh, there's a lot of them. He wasn't kidding. Okay. Haven't played that in Ancients, been thinking about getting into it. But worried it'll be too much to grasp with the expansions. Not even sure how many there are now. Where did you leave off? Do you remember where you left off? I know the most recent expansion is Greymoor. The next chapter, Blackwood, comes out next month. Strategies and play. Yeah, there's a lot that you can do with it as well. I would say ESO is really nice because you really can jump in wherever you want. And in terms of the newer content, there are some zones that are connected to each other because they have the year-long stories. But other than that, you can quest in whatever order you want. There's a couple zones that you... Like, base game, you probably want to do the Alliance quest and main quest in order. But... Oh, there were no expansions yet. Okay. Played about 8 months in it from launch, I think. Okay. I will say it's a very different game than at launch. Zones... if you were playing before the 1 Tamriel update, zones were, like, you know, level locked, kind of like they are in WoW, in terms of, like, leveling to you for stuff. You can now quest wherever you want with whatever character whenever, and it will give you experience points no matter what. So you really have a lot of flexibility in what you quest in and where you quest and what stories you do. So... yeah, it has changed. It definitely has changed a lot. It's had a lot of quality of life updates. Next month with the Blackwood chapter, we are getting an update that is giving us companions that are going to follow us around, which I'm hyped for. So...
Sand in my throat. Burns.
Kind of miss your Khajiit archer. Yes, my main character is a Khajiit. I love my Khajiits. They're so cute. I love them. I love the Khajiits a lot. I also just really love the lore behind them. Oh, right. I'm sorry, Crispy. Yes, you're right. I started it, and then I hid it behind there. I hid it, but I didn't leave it up on the side where I could see it. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. In terms of, like, stream raiders, if I'm forgetting stuff, feel free to, like, let me know. Like, that is perfectly okay by me. Okay. I'm starting up a new battle. I need to move it to my second monitor as part of the thing. Okay. Ugh, I don't like the sand.
For the trail.
Going up there might not be a bad idea. Or going up there from the ridge. Let's go this way. I don't necessarily want to take it on from the front. I don't necessarily think that's our best strategy. I think we can do better picking them off with our bow up here. We'll see if how this works. Ooh. Hello? Can we... Aloy? Can we move? There we go. Okay. Yeah, the 1 Tamriel update definitely changed a lot of it. I did not play before the 1 Tamriel update. I started playing, when did I start playing? 3 years ago? Something like that?
I give up. The shadow doesn't reveal all.
Oh, they noticed me. Do not perceive me! I need grass. Is there a place that we can... Eh.
There, idiot.
Hi, Spider. It's good to see you. How's it going? You gonna lurk? Okay, enjoy your lurk. Definitely do the lurky lurks. Okay, what? Hold on. What arrow do I even have equipped right now?
No mistakes.
Okay. I will say, not to jinx us, we did have a bandit camp where I was able to kill everybody with a headshot. That was not what I meant to click on. I meant to click back over to this. No!
Still sniffing around.
I clicked on the wrong arrow.
Over here. It's her.
No! Do not perceive me because I did a dumb. I did a dumb and I clicked on the wrong arrow.
Can't have gotten far. Look around.
I meant to one-shot ya with the nice arrow, not try to explode you. That's the thing for machines, not for humans.
Keep looking.
It's fine. Hanging in there. I'm glad you're hanging in there. Oh, right. Yeah, you did it with the new vampires and werewolves. Yeah. There's something to it. What is this? Wait, this thing does this actually hold 6 monitors? Honestly, I need to get something like this because that would be really nice. Because part of it is like, I guess I could, no, this is high. That's as high as my monitor goes. I could just make my desk be higher. Like part of it is I definitely feel like I'm looking down. I don't know why it shows a picture with like 6 monitors. Why would you need 6 monitors? But also, I have been thinking about getting a thing to actually have my... I wanted to do that forever ago, but my, you know, lack of desk stopped me. Okay, let's go back and try this again and actually use the correct arrow. So...
There could be more.
let's actually use the correct arrow this time. I'm sorry. Hello, invisible wall? Yo, look at this arrow!
Keep moving. Keep your eyes open.
One for chat, one for OBS, one for game, one for stream readers, one for browser, one for miscellaneous. I mean, the thing is, like, I have... My second monitor has OBS. It also has Spotify open on it, and usually Stream Raiders is open on that one as well. There we go. That's what I meant to do the first time. I know, and like it exploded the rock. Like, come on! It wasn't even like through the rock. Alright. Yeah, we did an entire bandit camp with just headshots, and I'm still very proud of that. Ooh, ooh. Let's hit this one with a fire arrow. Let's set you on fire now, shall we?
Oh.
Oh, I missed the blaze. I missed the blaze on his back. I was trying to explode him. Yeah, headshot. I was trying to explode the blaze on his back. Explode it. Let's see if I can do it. No? Yeah, I'll set him on fire. They're definitely angry at me. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I was like, I would not like to take an arrow to the head either. That does not sound like a pleasant experience.
You won't survive.
I would love to hit the blaze on his back. Because that would be nice in terms of explosion purposes.
Shadow take.
Maybe?
Oh!
Did you explode? Yes. Okay, there's the explosion I was looking for.
She's still here.
There we go. Let's make the boss not angry. Okay, Olin! Olin, why are you just charging in there, Olin? Olin, you sweet bean. Why are you just charging in there? Olin, you're gonna get yourself killed. Okay. Did we do him? Okay, we did it. Okay. Sweet.
Might regret this.
Okay. Honestly, so far that's been one of my favorite things to do in this game, is to like take on bandit camps or like similar situations like that. Yeah, burning. So the green containers on their back is blaze, so it will explode if set on fire. So there is that. Olin is very brave. I don't know why he went charging in there, but he did. I don't need the... Nope, don't need the Deathbringer gun. Is that what it said? Hold on, is that what it actually said? Yeah, Deathbringer gun. No, I think we're good.
Full already.
Oh. I didn't realize actually I was full on health potions. Okay. Find Olin's family. Okay, where's Olin's family? In the house? Going up? I'm assuming maybe up here? Hey, supply crate. Cool. Do I have a quest marker and I'm just not seeing it? Well, let's go loot this over here real quick. Okay. Okay, I couldn't open that door. At least I didn't see an opening to that door. Can I jump up here, maybe? Parkour! Okay. I just want to loot him. Okay. Is it this door over here, maybe?
This has to be where
Yeah.
they're holding Olin's family.
Okay.
Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, where? I'm not seeing a marker. Hold to search the turkey. Oh. Hey, we got turkey skin. Up? Up. Okay. Can I climb? I can. Okay. Going up? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Key! Yay, okay. I wonder, I don't know if... I guess we didn't search that one yet. I was gonna say... I was like, we searched everybody, so the key had to spawn on them after I had already searched everybody. Okay. Hopefully they're here. Nothing? There it goes. Yay! Yay! We did the thing.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a dicer like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Yay! We helped Olin! For Bo on Wednesday, what are you gonna do? Also, I think I'm gonna swap back here. Oh, hi, honey. Have you come back for more snuggles? She doesn't know what to think of the desk moving. She's not used to the desk moving. I know, honey. Did the desk move? Alright. So, before I get horribly distracted, we haven't discovered any campfires there. I'm gonna place a marker on this campfire. Before we get too distracted, I really would like to save. You can technically talk to small animals and plants. Okay. So are we gonna find... Are you just gonna be a gnome that has a collection of animal companions? Make a small animal... I was gonna say, are we just gonna have a complete chaos of... We could call it your chaos of animals. Is what we could call it. It's just gonna be absolute chaos. I love it. Bo is gonna hate DMing for us at some point here. With all of the ridiculous things we have planned.
Soon enough.
That we would like to happen. Like my mood ring, like, fur. Okay. Let's do a save. And now let's figure out where we're headed next. Because we have some choices. We could actually go back to the main quest. We are currently level 27. So we could go back to that. We do have some side quests we could do as well. We completed the tall necks. Actually, I forgot we had this cauldron. Where is this cauldron? Really far away, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty far away. And we're kind of working more the other direction. We ended up looping back around here because I wanted to do Olin. We could go mess with that. Make Junk do it. You hate DMing. I'd be interested to find out, like, obviously, like, I want to play more on the, like, the player side before I would think about DMing, but I would really like to try it out, because the thought I had, which I know I've shared it with some of you, is I think it would be really fun next year to start a club with the 4th and 5th graders and play D&D with them. I think it would be really fun to do. Not something you enjoy. Yeah, which is totally fair. Like, sometimes, you know, it's... The best comparison I can make is, like, playing DBD. You know, killer versus survivor. Like, you can enjoy both sides, but most of the time people prefer to play one side or the other. Obviously, that, like, changes. Of, like, sometimes you really want to play a lot of killer, or sometimes you really want to play a lot of survivor, but... I feel like that's kind of a similar comparison there. I kind of want to go mess with this cauldron. We have a decent chunk of health saved up. I think if I'm remembering correctly, though, they are the machines that are out front of this cauldron are like the invisible ones, and I don't know if I actually want to deal with that right now. I think I would rather do more story stuff. We could go back and do this one. We're not investigating the war. I am not prepared to go fight that thing. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Aloy travels north to Banuk lands known as the Cut. Found north of the Grave Horde. Okay, so we could do... Oh, that's a level 30, so we're not necessarily going to do it yet. But that one is kind of probably over by the main quest, because that's where we were going. We're not doing that one. No, we're not doing that one. I keep going back to it because that one's the, like, a lower level one. We do have 2 skill points that we could use here. Craft additional ammo from the same amount of resources. Ooh, okay. Using metal shards. What do we got here? That could be cool to get. 15% increase to strike attacks. I think we're going to save for that one. I think I want to save for that one. We have 2 right now, so let's save up for 1 more. And... you know what? Let's actually go do main quest. Let's get up headed this direction and see what's going on over there. Maybe Bandit Lair does sound kind of fun. Where is this on the map? Oh, because that's the one we were clearing out the fog. Let's actually go back over there, because that actually looks kind of fun to mess around with that. Okay, backing up. Let's go mess around with this. We could possibly also get a mount at some point here. Would probably also be useful. Just maybe. If we come across something we can override, we will... I think we'll get a mount. I think there's... yeah, it looks like there's maybe some striders over here that we could maybe get one. Because we do have a decent chunk of distance to go that it would be nice to have one. Okay. Let's see. Can we get one? No? Can we get one from here? Hey! Come be our best friend! We need a new best friend to take us places. That's it. Come on over. Be our best friend!
Too slow, come on.
Ta-da! Alright. Yay! New best friend! Hi, new best friend! We're going to go on an adventure! Alright. I appreciate that you can just kind of get mounts as needed. Because I think keeping track of one mount in this huge expanse of everywhere we're going would be a lot. That would definitely be a lot. Okay. Oh. I guess we'll go around this way? Yeah, okay. Ooh, let's not make things angry. Let's not make things angry. Pretty please, Aloy. Okay, we're just gonna run.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
We're just... Hi, Watcher. Aloy, mount, run. Thank you. Okay. There we go. I think we're gonna be okay. When I'll rewatch The Witcher soon.
Here we go again.
I still think I would like to watch The Witcher. I know we've talked about it before, but I'm still... Like, I thought I would maybe want to read it first. But now I'm not so sure if I want to read it first or if I just want to watch stuff or, like, play the game or... I don't know. The story of The Witcher stuff looks like it would be cool to, like, read and interact with, but I'm just... I still haven't figured out where I actually want to start with it. Like, I did watch part of the first episode of The Witcher on Netflix, and that was really cool. Okay. Is this where the big Stormbird is? We do have Glintox. There's the Stormbird. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're just gonna run. We don't even need to stop for health or anything. We're literally just gonna run. Okay. Here we go. How many things are we gonna anchor on our way? Run! We could actually get a cooler looking best friend. Because we can make these ones here best friends, but we're not just gonna abandon our newest best friend like that. Oh, things are gonna be really angry at us. Run! Run! Oh, so many things are angry at us. This is not the best strategy ever, but you know what? It's working. It is working. So, it can't be that bad of a strategy because it's working. Right? And we are getting from point A to point B at a fairly quick pace. Okay, mount, just stay on the road. Oh, please don't tell me that's the Stormbird. That's probably the Stormbird. That's definitely the Stormbird. Do not perceive me. Go away. Thank you. I want to learn a campfire. Okay. We're actually not too far off. We're actually pretty good. Okay. Let's run back to our best friend. Okay. Is it actually that way? Oh, we went past. Okay. I see, I see.
Spotted. Great.
Oh. Running.
You walked right into that, girl.
Oh, there's a bandit. Okay. I was like, I didn't see any machines. What did we run into? We're going to a bandit lair, so it makes sense that there's bandits nearby. But I didn't realize we were going to be fighting the bandits, like, right this second. This is fine. Something's very angry and I don't know what. Okay. Are you still angry at me? We good? Okay. Are we good? Do I need to attack you too, or are you gonna go away? Okay. Where are we? That is just the town there. Okay. There was too many things chasing after us that I just needed to take a second to be like, where are we? Also, there's so many dead just watchers around. Watchers don't seem to, like, survive very well out here. Okay. That one is walking away. Cool. Handy, dandy.
Stop tensing up.
That Stormbird is so annoying. Okay. There's still things that are angry at me. Why are so many things angry? Can we just not be angry? Oh, my mount can't. Dang it. Best friend, I'm sorry.
I didn't even know it was possible to manipulate machines like that.
Best friend, I'm sorry. We have to leave you here. I'm sorry. They won't let you in. I really wish that we could just ride through the cities on them. Because, like, I would still like to take the mount with how far we're going. It's not like it's horribly far. I guess we could, like, go out and around with it. Kinda, sorta. Yeah? Oh, maybe not. I guess it's down below, up and around. Okay, fine, best friend. I'm sorry. We are leaving you behind. If you are there when we come back, we will reunite. If not, you can be on your merry way and do as you please. Oh,
I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
Alright, so we're going to a bandit lair right now. So the Ostrom settlement of Free Heap is under attack by bandits and machines without help. Their claim will be overrun. So basically we're going in here to murder the bandits. And then be on our merry way. What is that sound? Are these bandits? Okay. Oh, they're scrappers. Oh, okay. I'm like, what in the world am I hearing right now? Okay. Bandit thug, bandit thug. Okay. Let's just take out a bandit thug, shall we? Seems simple enough. Any other bandit thugs around here who wish to be taken out quickly? I'm hoping we can just kind of leave the scrappers be. I don't really necessarily want to fight them. Bandit? Yes. Shall we get rid of another bandit? We shall! Okay. Alright, you Stream Raider battle. I'm gonna battle thugs, apparently. Okay. There's one there. There we go. That headshot was apparently better than the other one because I got more experience points for it. Do not perceive me. There we go. We're being very sneaky snook. There we go. That was not a headshot, but it did work. So I will take it. Adelaide, are you having fun? Are we speaking in Portuguese? Is that what we're doing?
Scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Alright. Okay. For those of you who are playing Stream Raiders, we are on to a boss fight. So make sure, place your units. Okay. Let's see. Was there anyone else out here? I think we have to head in farther. Ooh, actually, we might be able to get that one. We might be able to get this one. We can. Okay. Now, can we just keep sneaking in? We can. There's ropes. I was gonna say, if we can get up here, this would be useful. Okay, so they do have machines. So if we can keep this stealthy, I'm assuming we won't have to fight the machines. But I'm assuming the machines are kind of on their side. Oh. This was not what I was expecting this to be. But... oh, Ayla can't shoot. I don't have the balanced point... I don't have the balanced point things for her to be able to shoot from balancing. So I gotta go back down. I guess I could get that. Like... there's not a reason why I just haven't got it because she hasn't had to balance and shoot, really. What is happening to my technically English-only chat? It's fine. As long as, like, as long as we know, like, what's being said and we're not being, like... obviously, you all are wholesome trolls. So I trust you. Oh, that didn't hit. Honestly, that was quite the shot. If that hit, that would have been quite impressive. Ooh, there's a rope there. Ooh. Okay. Let's get the point where we can do the whole thing of balancing and shooting. Can we? No, it requires 2 points. No! Okay. Let's learn this so then we can slowly head to the thing where she can shoot from balancing on a rope, because I haven't gotten it because she hadn't needed it. And now I'm regretting that. The irony of this chaos. Nah, it's all good. Ooh, let's not go down there. Let's go down here. Chaos? Okay. Y'all are just being ridiculous. Okay. Aloy? Yeah. Okay. We won't be able to shoot from the rope, but we will be at least be able to get across on the rope. Is the idea. We might be able to shoot some from here.
They have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Well, what did you think I was doing, Aloy? Can we go up there? Aloy! Aloy. Well, Fine, we'll just climb this way instead of being fancy along the rope then. I was gonna have her climb across the rope, but apparently that is not what Aloy agreed to, so you know what? You know what? It's fine. It learned a lot, yeah. I mean, I feel like that makes sense. Ooh. Go to the bandit lair. Recover the power cells. Ooh, don't perceive me. Don't. Nope. Yeah. Okay. We got a couple of them here.
Help me, maggots!
Oh. Did we make some angry? I think we made some angry. We made some of them angry. They are not happy with us. Okay. There's a couple more that are actually angry at us. Oh! One of them shot at me. Oh. Okay. We're still trying to be sneaky.
Time to rain down some.
I'm gonna shoot you first. Well, at least second and do more damage.
Anyone see anything?
Okay. We killed the ones that were the most angry at us. We can take out the rest of these. Honestly, this is my favorite thing to do in this game. Is to take out all the different bandits. Like, obviously the other stuff is fun. But this is just really satisfying to just successfully clear out an area.
Lost him.
By the way you create your sentence. Right. Okay. There's another one down there. Okay. I was gonna say, I think most of them are here now. Yeah.
Frost always said, patience.
Aw, I like that. Patience, yes. Uh-huh. Patience. Because then we get to headshot them and not have to melee fight all of them at once. Catch up with Germany? What? Structure is totally... Yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, just because you translate a word to a different language doesn't mean it's, like, well translated. Just because of, like, grammatically they might not say it the same way. You know, it's like I was saying earlier with ASL. Like, you don't say things in the same order. You're not even gonna wonder why someone next to you just got headshotted. You're just gonna slowly turn around and then you get headshotted as well. Okay. Did we murder all of them?
It'll be light out soon.
I feel like we got all of them. Our goal was not to kill all of them. It was just to get the power cells. But honestly, like, sneaking in and out with them there was not gonna happen with how many of them there were. Yeah, English is a whole thing. Wait, 16 words for the? That's confusing. Curry ketchup. But why though? Hit a bat with a bat. Yeah, just... Yes. I'm sure somebody is here. Okay. Have any of you heard of the buffalo sentence? That it's a grammatically correct sentence that is literally just comprised of the word buffalo? Have any of you heard of that sentence? Yeah, buffalo, buffalo. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Yeah. Because it is technically a grammatically correct sentence.
I'd have to ditch something.
Yes, because it's...
There, a power cell.
It's talking about, like, location buffaloes buffaloing to buffalo something. Yeah, you can understand it through... Wait. Okay, I speak English and my brain doesn't even want to comprehend that, Crispy. I know what you're going at, but my brain is no. 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 The buffalo. Well, welcome back. Yes. A number of friends here were having fun translating things into Portuguese. And then we were talking about grammar stuff, and then I had to bring up the buffalo sentence because, fun fact, that is actually a grammatically correct sentence. Polis? Oh, okay. Is there a magical way to climb up there? I'm assuming there is. Also, anyone else that needs to be looted? Looking for a way up? Looking... Stairs? That lead to the wall. Okay. Let's step back for a second so we can maybe see... I think we have to go... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I saw a rope up there that I think we have to walk across to be able to get over there. This buffalo effect. Can't create a sentence with it. Okay. The Sandra and Wu. I don't know if I know what that is. Okay. In theory, we can go this way. And then... The rope was over here somewhere? Oh, it's up higher. Okay. Like, I know the rope was over here. Where was it? Hi, welcome on in. I am directionally impaired. Can you tell? Can we... Is that supposed to be a way back? How? Okay, that's supposed to be a way back from over there, so how do we get over? Okay. This is fine. Oh, it's a webcomic. Okay. Oh, I think I've seen that one. Because it's talking about having and between, like, it's talking about a sign, isn't it, or something like that? Honestly, I would love to do an Aloy cosplay. I have 0 cosplay skills, and I don't know how I would go about doing that. But I would love to do an Aloy cosplay, and it's honestly one of the reasons why I would like to learn how to braid my hair instead of chopping it off. It's like, actual question, if anyone knows how to get over there on top of that building, I am open to suggestions, because I thought I could climb across on this rope, but it's one that you jump down and slide back over here. So... Can't cosplay. Crispy! I mean, it is a point. My lack of focus is a whole entire thing. You just found an unbanned, like, here, NLA? I didn't realize we had any. To be fair, I have not looked to see if we had any. On your stream? Anything interesting, or is it just a common troll? I'm trying to see if there's like a place we can jump up there. Like, there's gotta be some way to get up there. Never checked. Yeah, I was like, I don't ever use mod view. The only time I use mod view is on front page days. Do I? Okay, I was gonna say, I have not checked. I don't think I've ever actually gone into mod view on my own stream. Maybe when it first came out, but I was like, I don't think I've ever gone into mod view. No? Okay. There's probably some stuff sitting in the request queue, is probably what it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably the rewards queue. I'm looking for yellow, because it's trained me to look for yellow. I am determined to go get this thing, because it's probably going to be the last thing we can do tonight. Because I totally just looked at the time, and somehow it's already 10. And in case any of you don't know, I am an elementary school dance teacher, so I do technically have to be a responsible noodle, and not, like, stream, like, super late like I do on the other days. So... Does it change it to brown? Because right now we're trying to get up there to get this power cell. So I'm trying to figure out where, like, there must be a place we can climb up. I mean, to be fair, I have not tried the door, but I don't think the door opens. Just give useless tips? Okay. I don't know, it's just like, there's gotta be something. There has to be something that we are missing. To be able to, wait, hold on. Can we go out and around this way? Does this help us at all? I don't think it does. There's nothing for her to grab onto there. Okay, well, it was a thought. I feel like I'm probably missing something super duper obvious. Recover the power cell. That's what I am trying to do, game. I wonder if someone's supposed to have a key or something? We might just have to come back to this. I don't know how to get up there. It is very satisfying that we were able to, like, clean out the bandit camp. I really wish Aloy would automatically let go of a ladder when she gets to the last rung. I don't like that I have to actually push the square to drop the ledge. NLA, is that a helpful tip that you're putting in not English so I don't know what you're talking about? Ooh. Okay. Hold on, let's go back over here. Because so far, this yellow rope seems to be the only thing I can see and think of that would be useful. It's not helpful. It's a super... It is kind of? Okay. Because I'm seeing... Okay. Can we jump? Okay, hold on, hold on. This is climbable. This is climbable because the top of the rope is actually up here. Does this person have a key or something? No. Because the top of the rope is actually here. We can walk across this. Ha-ha! Okay. I was gonna say, if it's not the yellow rope, I have no idea how we are gonna get over here.
I can't spare the weight.
So many health potions that we don't have room for. Okay. So, we got here at least. This doesn't help us much. Unless if there's something useful up here? Which I don't think there is, besides us falling to our death. Which we definitely don't want to do. I wish we just had, like, Link's, like, paraglider thing. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting to sneeze. Okay. I'm gonna give this like another couple minutes, but if we can't figure out how to get this power cell, we are gonna have to leave this for later. Which is fine. Like, we're not in any rush to do this. Okay, what happens if I jump down here? You're just here for the corn? Okay. I will say I was going to do the meme stuff today that I do owe you all. But I ended up having a work meeting, like, after the end of the normal work day. So I did not have time before stream to put it together. NLA, are you rickrolling me in Portuguese? NLA, are you rickrolling me in Portuguese right now? Is that what you're doing? Okay. Edel Angel, okay. If you say so. I think we're gonna just have to leave this because, like, I might just have to look this up. Like, I have no idea how it, like, I'm probably missing some really obvious something, but I can't figure out for the life of me how to get up there. What is Rick rolling? Okay, so Rick rolling, there is a song by Rick Astley, and it goes, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Basically, Rick rolling is when you trick someone into listening to that song. So... The Random, did you just translate more of the song into Portuguese? Is that what's happening right now? The fact that I just got rickrolled in Portuguese. I didn't even know that that was possible. Random did French? Okay. It's French? Okay. Rickroll URL. Uh-huh. Yeah. So basically it's like, you know, saying of like, hey, watch this funny video, and then it's just the music video for Never Gonna Give You Up or something. I think I'm just gonna have to leave this here, because, like, I am at a loss for how to do this. I might have to run back to the campsite and do a save point, if I need to turn the PlayStation off, but I think I'm just gonna leave her right here, because I cannot think of anything that is going to help me get the power cell that's up there. So, you got your monster hat? Nice! Okay. You know what? We're just going to walk away. Maybe when I come back to it, I'm going to have, like, a moment of realization of, hey, that's how I get up there. In reality, I'm probably going to end up just, like, looking up how to get up there, because that is such a silly thing to, like, not be able to figure out. So, in the meantime, though, I do have to be a responsible noodle. And, I do... Let me just put the PlayStation to sleep real quick. I do have to, go to work in the morning, unfortunately. I would much rather, just stay here and play more Horizon Zero Dawn. We're definitely going to be playing a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn next week, because I am very happy to be back to playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and I want to make some more progress in the story. I was thinking that we could do some main story stuff tonight, but then I got distracted by, ooh, why do I have so many Chrome tabs open? Oh, goodness. Hold on. Let's not have that many Chrome tabs open. Let's not say we did, shall we? Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Annalie, you goober. I am gonna push this button here. We are gonna send the love over to someone else, so feel free, check out the socials if you want to. We will be having a movie night tomorrow night. We typically do movie nights on Tuesday. I will be posting a poll tomorrow with some new movie choices on it, because we did make it through our list from last month. So thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. If you copy and paste one of the raid messages, whatever emotes you have, doesn't matter to me. Let's just go brighten someone's day. Let's see who is live. Ooh, I know who we're saying I know who we're saying hi to. I know who we're saying hi to, because they're still live. And it's someone a lot of you know. Okay. If you do not know the wonderful Professor Whom, we are gonna go send the love over to Prof. His little cam thing is like Thomas with the webcam on its face, and it's hilarious, and I love it. He's currently playing some Master Mode Breath of the Wild, doing a casual 100% run. So let's go send the love his way. And yeah, I will be around for any new friends. My current stream schedule is Friday, Saturday, and Monday. We start between 5 and 5:30 Pacific time. And we typically go for 5 or 6 hours depending on when I'm able to get stream started and such. So yeah. That makes sense in Portuguese at all. Interesting. All right, let's see if my button actually works for this tonight, because it borked out last stream. Yes, okay. Swap it over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling with me tonight. I super duper appreciate it. I'll see you in Discord, and if not, I hope to see you back on Friday. We'll probably play some more Horizon Zero Dawn. Let's be honest. If not, we'll play some Pokemon Snap. Because I think I want to do... I think I would like to do another stream of that. I don't know. If you haven't seen the poll in Discord, go check on the poll in Discord for Pokemon Snap stuff. But I will see you all real soon. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.